Oh, hey Onihad, how you doing? I have to step away for a moment. But I'm back. Alrighty. We're at the very start of Dream of the Nioh. We had a few maps out of the way. We could skip the first one, I guess, since that one's already done. We got some whatever side missions. Hold on, I guess I should knock those out. Let me open up 1 second. Nioh's your best game? Same. Nioh is without a doubt my best game. I'm good at other games, of course. Just nothing comes, or that's not what I wanted. Not nearly as good as any other game. Hold on, let me load up this. Gotta make sure the randomizer is going. I need to make sure. Hold on. Gaki, Hernbo. One of these wooden sword guys still shows up. I gotta make sure I see him. Gotta get rid of those guys. Definitely makes it feel random, but not necessarily a fun kind of random, just random. Hold on. Okay. Let me save this actually. Let's save that. Close that. That's 20% bosses, see how that goes. And then sorry about that. Flashbang. Okay, I'm back. Can't believe you played it for 3 years now with a min-max character. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Search. Let's do a search. The least fun mission. You know. I need to buy some travel. Hold on, let's buy that. Buy some travel amulets real quick. Honestly, let's just do it. Let's just start from the very first. It's top 5 game that you keep playing now. First, let's see. Like, these guys resist paralysis. Oh, brother, that's great. Let's see. I do need to change something. Bloodborne, Dark Soul, Division 2, Destiny. Good old Bloodborne. I was thinking about playing Bloodborne soon. Not sure when. Oh, it's Hakamaru. Oh, yeah. Let me organize these better. We got that. I don't really want to fight a Hakamaru if I'm being honest. Let's see. That. Do I have anything organized here? Umbral Bullet. Well, let's put Umbral Bullet here. I don't know if it'll fit though. Oh, we should put that there. We keep Shuriken there. We'll have that there. Then oh, we're missing something. Yep. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Do Ninjutsu and Omnio have a cap? They do. When you're playing through normally... Hold on. I wonder if it shows you. The soft cap is 30 for Magic and Dex. I'm like at the very end game, so your stats can go over 100, but... This is the cap for... This is the soft cap. And with that, the highest you can get is 35 capacity. But then when you get to 200, you get 5 more. Which ain't a lot. But also, it's a lot. Let's try this again. Let's see. Actually, how much damage does my ninjutsu do? That's actually not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, that's enough testing. Yeah, both of them 25 last night. Yeah, 30 is where you want to go. I take, no matter what build I'm doing or what character I'm making, I always go to 30. Dex and Magic. Okay, let's give this a shot. He's too tall to jump over. Oh, that still hits me? Okay. Okay, I didn't expect that to still hit me. Hey, that's some. I've seen people using a glitch to equip any soul fragment in all 3 slots and ignoring the limit. With cheat engine, probably. Power still goes up beyond 30, yep. Your power, your Omnio power, your Ninja's power. So my dex is at 200, so I have almost twice the power. This affects like the damage, so you know if you're doing like offensive magic, you do more damage. Obviously, if you're using a buff or a debuff, it lasts longer the higher the power is. So you want to keep it going if you owe this guy. You want to keep increasing those if the goal is to... Why do you remove the Dark Realm? Okay. Okay. Oh, that slow swing. Where is he going? It couldn't block that part? Do I not have Elemental Guard? Hold on. That might be a problem. Do I not have 100% Elemental Guard? I should. Hold on, let's get our stuff back. Also, let's make sure the Yasha isn't following. Okay. Never mind, she is following. There you go. Hey there. I block these? I can. Okay. I mean, I can't block very well. I don't have any toughness. But that's good to see. This guy is so... This is a terrible person to warm up against. Really? Might reroll. That hits me, huh? I gotta change that too, huh? I still cost shot him. We'll fire. Oh, I can still get him. Akamaru casually walking in a graveyard looking for bodies. Pretty ominous, actually. That was the moment when he got up, yeah. It's actually a really tough stage. Because you fight Yokai, Tokichiro, and then him, and then he gets up. So basically like 3 boss fights back to back. Oh, Naga's here. I should definitely do that. Gonna do a little body swap in here. Of course, into a grab. Love that. Okay, buddy. Love Nobunaga's. Just... Let's fight over here. In the open, sir. Oh, really? I don't have my fist weapon set up either, huh? Well, we'll tough it out with the spear, I guess. Oh, of course. Let's get back up here, side. Oh, he's just spamming now. Why is he so spammy now? Like every other move he does is that. Wrestling guy dies at Tokyo twice. Nah, Tokyo is actually pretty crazy. Oof. Really? Tokyo is actually pretty crazy. Ah, that's an opponent's running too. Over here? Alright. I wonder if our katana set up. I like how every single lightning bolt missed. Every lightning bolt missed. What did he Yomi with? Yeah. Oh. Oh no, it's a human, right? No, it's not a human. The lightning slowed him down just enough that the burst kind of missed. Love that. Oh really? What? Try that again. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Mr. Leech? How's your day been? He gets the dream of the Nioh. How much harder does the game get? I mean, it's hard to put that in a word. It gets harder. I'm able to solo the underworld easily now without even exiting. So you try the depths and you got your butt handed to you. Yeah, the depths is an entirely different monster. And feels very vengeful. What is this cursed map? Anuyoki, Mutaza. Those underworld guys got lost from Elden Ring. Actually. Night Rain. Do I do that here? Stagger Sprint, Quick Draw, Sword Key. Oh, wait, what do I do here? Flowing Shadow? Or Wrist Impact? Maybe Wrist Impact. Sword Dance is fine. Slash. I thought he was back. That's fine. Those are fine. Nah, it could be any enemy in the game. It can replace the enemy with any enemy, including bosses. I think I have the boss ratio set a bit too high though. I think I might swap that. I don't know about fighting Mr. Honda in there. Oh, oh crap. I thought he hit me. Well, never mind. Oh, okay. I was gonna use Gus Talisman for the shooter. Oh, that's the guy I knocked off. This is why you don't ignore mobs. People just show up behind you when you need to make space. This is fine. We'll go up the stairs. We'll pretend like we saw none of that. There's a spider on the roof. What is this? Giant cloud. Oh, you know what? Hold that thought. Let me open a shortcut. Heck of a way to warm up, I say. Alright. Let's play a bit. The paralysis. Whoa! I don't use Furl enough for this. Somebody in here? Of course there's somebody in here. Oh, that was a scary face. Okay, hold on. Let me restart this then. Let's reset this. Yeah, the randomizer decided to be a little too funny for this map. I'm curious how many... Here's how many times I can paralyze like an enemy before it gets too hard. What in the world? That hitbox lingered for way too long. I want to knock him off. Nice. That hitbox lingered forever. Actually, while we're at it, paralysis shuriken's cool and all. Them balls be jiggling. That Anioki's gonna hit you with an SA lawsuit. Actually, is it SA? It's something else, I think. I don't know if Anioki resists. Oh. Even though Anioki resisted, got us to proc quite a few times. I think that's about it though. Oh, never mind. Let's test. Oh, right. It's hard to parry Kusarigama. So one of the attacks can't even be parried. Oh yes, I will take that. Who's this guy? Another one. What staff's just so weird. Yo, JP? How goes it, my man? I can buff too. Get over here, coward. Yes, parents microwave dried fish. You die. You're like, oh man. I need to work out some combos with the katana. That's fine. Let's get all our stuff back. Mizuki's going to be our first. I wanna... Oh. Right. We have stability. Okay. Let's see. I want to do this. I'm gonna do that. Oops. Let me get a key damage weapon. Maybe Kasarigama or Tonfa. Which one do I have set up? Probably neither. Different Deliverance, Crimson Flurry. This actually looks set up. Yeah, we can use this one then. Gonna do a critical bolt eventually. If I can make it interesting, maybe. The glassiness makes it cool. My characters are already classy. Glassy without the extra damage. Uh-oh. See if I did this too soon. Oops. Wrong button. But of course it works. Of course it works. What's ahead, Gladdy? What exactly am I answering? Back to Katana. I plan on playing Nioh 1 in the future. I need to get my Katana skills up. Because Katana and Spear is what I'm going to be using. Ayo, Farsi? I play them ups. What do you mean? This is a classic shape character. Actually, the streamer Burly the Sky is the ideal version. Nope, not at all. If I could, I'd make her even smaller and give her green skin and just make her into a goblin. I've actually unironically tried, just because I think it's funny. Unfortunately, the best I could do is green skin. There's no like cheat engine that could like permanently modify your height. Goblin core, indeed. But I don't know, I like making goblins. Hold on. Let's see. I couldn't make a goblin, so I made an orc. I don't really use that character at all. Hold on. Originally, that was going to be the character I used to make tanks, but it ended up being like the guy version. Wait, is it this character? Yeah. Originally, this was going to be my tanky character, but then ended up making this guy. And so that's my go-to. But yeah, unironically, I would have given this character green skin and made them short, and just played as a goblin. Hey, yo, Victor. What is the meaning of life? I believe the answer is 42. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. Also, hold on. I'll see if I can pull it up. 1 second. 1 second. Here's... I probably don't. Or maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have it. Crap. Darn. I had a really good Dragon's Dogma pawn. I made one for Dragon's Dogma too also. Wait a minute. That'll work too. Hold on. Let me grab my Dragon's Dogma 2 pawn. That'll work just as well. Maybe. How do I even access my screenshots? Hold on. Whatever. Whatever. I'll do it later. Reach out to model your DD1 pawn after your girlfriend. Well, that's kind of cute. Nothing wrong with that. Nah. Huh? Let's see. Let's see. Don't mind me, just pulling up my screenshot. Dang, I got a lot of screenshots.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。いずれは私めも道山様のように仏の前で
Yeah, I made a goblin in Dragon's Dogma 2. That's my pawn.
妙なおだて方をしよって。
There was a I don't know if it was cheat engine. It might have been cheat engine where you can modify their height to make them even smaller. So I just had like a small goblin. Unfortunately, I don't have any like Dragon's Dogma 2 screenshots like off Steam. Then I keep thinking. Wait, why does this area feel laggy? I don't like this. Maybe it's a boss or something. Which reminds me, I need to turn the boss frequency down. Hold on. Something might be going out of control. Me do that. What is that lag? Great question. I'm not sure. I think I opened up too many things. But if it's still lagging, I'm just gonna restart. still feels a little bad. Yeah. When I do this, it doesn't lag. What the heck? Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna do that. Enjoy birds. Enjoy birds. Let me. You do have a mod for DD1 that gives different max and minimum heights. Yeah, the modding for Dragon's Dogma 1 was better because I do think I know. I might have used that mod. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Also, not that. We'll just have to sit through this for a moment while I reset the randomizer up. Very unfortunate. It decided to be weird. Let's see. Enemy configuration. We shall do that. Hit the randomize. Should be good with this. At a certain point, they get too tall and start turning into noodle ladies. I wonder, is it still lagging? Okay, it's fine, kinda. Felt a little weird at first. Let's see, what's the other mob that spawned with them? That should be Neo Tinker or something. Oh, it's a skeleton. Okay. We can work on this guy. Great. Can he fit through here? Nope. Looks like they should be able to fit through there, but they can't. Up. Let's get rid of this guy. Actually, it somehow managed to get stuck. We'll count that as a win. Oh, I also forgot. Hold on. I also forgot. Getting the Ame test piece for light armor seems to be a bit of a pain. Are you using the underworld? Or Dave? Drunk? Had a hard day at work? He's glad he asked me about the meaning of life. He's just zoned out looking at the stars. Or at the sky. What's the meaning of life? Oh. Interesting. Got paralyzed 3 times. Hey there, Mr. Tempest. How you doing? Let me rework these. Hold on. Why is that spinning kick? I mean, why is that not spinning kick? Beyond Infinity's fine. Rising Goal is fine. Actually, while we're here, let's put Arcana. That there. Kick Cycle is fine there. Fracture Flow is which one? We want that one there. Spin stays. Reckless. Archers. Yes. Okay. We'll let Dave stay there. They do have skulls and Lucky Chop. Does it work like an Ame piece? Oh, I just got you covered. I think I've seen a Revenant with fists. Hold on, that's rare. But those fists specifically. Why don't I have a Zuna drop? Also, it lags a bit when I go to the menu, huh? Interesting. I guess that's the initial lagginess I felt. Cool. Yeah, I was using some really fancy gloves. Of course, the skeletons resist. Back to katana. Skeletons resist that. For a sec, I thought you modded. Nah. The only fist mod that I've done is the one to make the wooden fist invisible. That exists on the Nexus. Doesn't surprise me. It's not like the look of the mod itself. Well, you can stay over there. Is that Tatari Moke with the Kappa? I didn't check if the Kappa was red or not. It wasn't red. And it's booking it. Very spooky. Maybe a pull screenshot. Let them know. I hear something else. Where's... Fight the snake. Actually, can you paralyze the snake? Somehow, I'm not surprised. I am kind of surprised we hit that guy, though. Okay, guy. No one likes you, Mr. Maguichi. Really? Off the edge you go. What does the Stone of Pain give you? Better loot drops. Up to +2, if I recall correctly. Basically, you don't ever need a luck set if you use Stone of Pain as +2. Makes the game a little harder. Even if you take the Stone of +9, it's still not as hard as Nioh 1. According to a buddy that's really into numbers or whatever. He's saying the scaling at +9 barely puts it to Nioh 1 scaling for Dream of the Nioh. That's if you're already playing on Dream of the Nioh anyway. Okay, buddy. For whatever reason, Sword of Discernment didn't want to come out there. I'm not fighting Tatari Moke and Maguichi. You can level accessories with the stone? You can indeed. I still hear that bird. Oh no, my inputs aren't working too well. Gotta work on that. I haven't been keeping my dexterity up. I'm dead. I haven't been keeping my dexterity up. That was a bad roll. Hey, Oleon? Feel free to buff, mister. Smooth. Oh. Thanks to it, you have a fist build. It's still pretty great. Oh, hi. Well. Oh. Doing kinda good. That's good. Oh, he barely took any damage, huh? Oh no, he did. Never mind. Yeah, feel free. Ask away. He's almost out of key. He looks so goofy. Dang. It's actually harder to paralyze him there than I thought. I'm not interested anymore. Scoot over. Maybe I can't skip him because he's just blocking the entirety of the bridge. That hits me, huh? That's so awkward. Oh, never mind, I can get... That hit me? How nice of him. I'll go back there and beat him up, I guess. What's new in Dream of the Nioh? Well, how far are you in terms of like new game plus progress? Because with Nioh, whenever you go to like a higher new game plus, like enemy placements change, enemies get different, well, they get progressively different movesets. Or not different, but they get like more attacks. Some have faster recoveries, so it's harder to punish. Stuff like that. Some red attacks become normal attacks, or burst attacks become normal attacks. and they get new burst attacks. In Dream of the Wise, yeah, it's pretty much the same as usual. You just slowly notice more changes from one to the other. Not sure what else to kind of explain there though. Like it just continues to just scale in difficulty. Really don't want to fight him there. I'll be honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me despawn this guy, so he doesn't do that when I'm fighting Imagawa. Cause that'd be real awkward. If I'm fighting Bowman. Wish he has help though. Wish he's got a POW. Good. What becomes available in Dream of the Nioh? I think it's available in Dream of the Wise. You can only go up to a certain number of floors there. Mr. Imagawa. Mr. Hyper Armor. Hey yo, snowboards. Love that. Love the Hyper Armor. I just think it's a mistake they... Really? Yeah, since it is Mr. Hyper Armor Imagawa, I should probably use a spear. That way I don't have to worry about these counters. How about you go in the fire, mister? Oh, we're not a key there. Awkward. Wouldn't it be broken and get your revenge? I mean, fists by themselves are broken. Maybe not against this guy. It's like very no fun allowed. But you can get your revenge immediately. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Because yeah, fists, not counting that guy who has insane hyper armor and just ignores your attacks. But fists pretty much just can ignore any enemy attack with opportunist. What in the world? Let's go this guy then. Wait, the skeleton's not dead. There you go. Yeah, depending on who you ask, fists are broken already. So it's just a matter of like mastering the weapon. Some gross bosses on this map, huh? Even Kamai Itachi, even Kamai Itachi showed up. You can stay in there. Oh. And the level? Honestly, level stops mattering when you hit the underworld. Like, there's nothing substantial level can give you. Once you're at, like, the point where you're doing, like, the... Well, even Dream of the Nioh. Outside of getting, like, stats for Omnia capacity or something. Oh, man. It always hard to fight enemies stacked on top of each other. You go to attack one and the other one hits you. Like that. Or that. My stats aren't something you should really copy for a good fist build. That's like, the build's not done. It just reached like Dream of the Nioh, so it's not a done build at all. Unless you want to do like 200 dexterity, because this build uses ninjutsu. I wouldn't really copy it. Oh goodness. It's like the greatest hits of annoying bosses. Okay, buddy. Also, let's go here, Sam. Oh. But yeah, when it comes to the underworld and the depths, especially the depths, it's very... They look super cool in the dark. Too bad he's turned the wrong way. What's the hotkey again? It's like selecting all that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a randomizer going. You know what? I'll just cruise through the area like this. Oh, of course they're lightning. Why wouldn't they be lightning? When I go for lightning. Get him, Kasha. Yeah, that's enough of that. So I'm cheating? What a conclusion to draw. But sure, I'm cheating. I'm doing everything I can to make the game easy for myself, such as spawning bosses mid-map. This looks so cool with the dark. I can't see anything. The classic cheating by making the game harder. The next soul core is not that good, actually. Even the umbrella isn't good for paralysis. You know who is good? Magatsu Warrior. Magatsu Warrior is the best. Oh. Okay, he had a gun. I saw the Yoki there, but I didn't think it was a cannon Yoki. Oh, that doesn't reach. Oh, 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 okay. Oh. Yeesh. My favorite katana build? I don't really make builds centered around weapons. Nioh isn't that kind of game, actually. Pretty much any build can work with any weapon. I have to see if I can paralyze him with the umbrella. Wait, do I not have? I have to have it, right? My timing's just bad. My timing's just the worst. At least you can use all weapons, yep. I just reached Dream of the Nioh and beat the first level. Recommend me a good armor gray set for fun. You use the tonfa. I mean, hold on. If you use tonfa, I can plug my own build. There you go. I have a key damage build. And if you use tonfa, tonfas are great at key damage. The tonfa are kind of bad. That is the most insane thing I've read all day. Tonfa are literally one of the best weapons in the game. Tonfa are legitimately ridiculous. Absolute madness. Kind of the attack on key pulse is kind of crazy. For the tonfa, or the spear, because the spear has one too. Also, the dual swords have one. Got here. Okay, buddy. Get over here. I want to pull him away from the ninja so I don't aggro him. Never mind, this works. But tonfa have such great things like... Wait. You know what? Let's go down here. This will be better. He's gonna die before I can even shut off. Let's see if I can do it. Tonfa have one of the easiest loops in the game. He doesn't have the health. That guy's pretty tanky, actually. Let me kill that guy. Tonfa have legitimately one of the easiest loops. Oh, he's got a key recovery buff. Okay, let's wait for that to wear off. When did he get that? That's lame. Hey there, buddy. Okay, both gone. Did Tonfa take a lot of stamina? No, not really. Compared to like the fist or the split staff. Anyway, Tonfa is such a hard weapon. Man, Umbrella's just so bad. Amazing song for gameplay. But yeah, Tonfa just they have so many options. You can cancel your own animation and dodge. So if you see an attack coming, you just do that. Oh, comes an attack. Okay, let me dodge. Let me dodge real quick. Tonfa will destroy human bosses, and because they do so much key damage, they destroy yokai too. The Yoki's not aggro for some reason. Tonfa plus Fist, nothing has key anymore. Yeah. People like to think Fists are the most powerful, like, key demolishing weapon. I would argue that's Tonfa. Is that a new Peppo? How horrifying. Like that, I just dodged that swipe. Whoa! Right. That's what they do. I thought he was doing the buff. Oh, that's awkward. Thought he was going for the buff there. I do not like fighting new Peppos just because they resist everything. Can you switch stance and fists and make it? I mean, I was just doing that. I was doing that a moment ago. I can equip fists. Yeah, any weapon can do that. Actually, oh. Get rid of that guy. But yeah, pay attention to my stances. There you go. That's spear. That's the old spear. The combo continues when you switch stance. Hmm? I'm not too sure what you mean there. I was switching stances. Wait, is he not following? He gave up. He gave up too early. Get over here. Other weapons have delayed actions when you switch. When you switch stances? Which weapons do that? Well, I'm using spear. Oh. You can see at the bottom right. Messed up that combo there. Let's get out this. You see my stances at the bottom right. And at no point did it stop. Fists are faster? In which way? Which weapon are we comparing it to? We say fists are faster. The fastest weapon is dual swords. Fastest weapon, unironically, dual swords. Katana actually is second with low stance. Because Katana's low stance, that running low stance is insanely fast. That didn't break his horn for some reason. That also didn't break his horn for some reason. Who is this guy? These people they just show up. They don't have anything better to do. Just one button and do. I mean, split staff can do that too. For being fair. Oh, what is that? Another guy. Oh, the 2-for-1. This can get pretty mashy. Oh. I'm just screwing up all my combos today. Let's go up here. Let's go down here. There a human enemy down here? No, tragically. Tragically not. You're a fist enjoyer? I'm also a fist enjoyer. I enjoy punching stuff. But after a certain point, I do end up button mashing during combos, during longer combos. But after a certain point, you can just make up stuff, and it doesn't matter with fists. I will not hide my prejudice against mashers. Huh. That new Peppa being a real hassle. But it's just easy to push buttons into enemies. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Let's see if the boss cooperates this time. This boss is always really finicky with the randomizer. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it worked this time. Actually, this is a good opportunity. Let's see if we can't bully Taimoke with poison or paralysis. Of course. Alright, that was close enough. Oh, he has no hitbox when you do that. Right. I forgot about that. He has no hitbox when he's on the ground. Well, he's just awful to test this on then. That's kind of funny. He gets stuck up there. Oh, that hurts. Do I feel like fighting this guy? I mean, he's not half dead, but all right. This is so awkward. Let's still Kasha at him. He's somehow even more obnoxious to fight than usual. Because the rafters up top. Can I knock him off of that? Nope. And again. That hurts him a little bit. Does this reach? Probably not. Exciting. What about Nekomata? Nope. Neko doesn't reach. Oh, hey. Ah, oh, come on. Get paralyzed. Never mind. Get paralyzed, I say. Not what I wanted to use. But yeah, Feral counter is really weird. That whole fight was really weird. But we take it. We take those. Top 5 worst bosses. Yeah. Sorry, Moke.
詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ？ん
Guardian Spirit's House is good. They are. Some of them guaranteed stun. Like, you know how strong Ippon is? Because he guarantees a stun? Some Guardian Spirits do that.
こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
で、あやかしまで引き連れて何がしたいの？
俺が？俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になる。
I'm not thinking the name Ginbu. Ginbu launches pretty much every boss in the game and stuns them. Basically, Guardian Spirit Talismans give a whole bunch of utility. Not all of them are useful, but a lot of them are useful.
仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？え？とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったら、あいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
My favorite boss is Shuten. Mr. Shuten Doji from the DLC. Also Tatsuya Boshi. And then if it's just with the spear, I like Nioh Tengu. I don't like fighting Nioh Tengu with any other weapon though. Let's see, we got 3 maps. Let's see how silly this one gets. Voice in the Twilight. This one can get pretty dumb if the randomizer decides to spawn 2 bosses at once. I've had that happen a few times. But, what's that? Ba-da-dum. Oh, let's see how it goes. Snuggly Wuggly Woo. Back to Katana, because we were working on that. Oh, back to Fist. Hasuki appeared. And we just have the Opportunist. Okay. Right. Right, Suki does that. Let's give her a wide berth. Is there another enemy that spawned? New Peppo. But why? Actually, whoa. Really? Let's just spam Yomi on the Peppo. There. No. Come on. Do the thing. Satisfying. Satisfying opportunist ASMR. Love that. Best move in the game. Revenants. Oh, that was scary. Did it spawn a Revenant? I think it did, actually. It did. That's wonderful. I don't know why I didn't grapple them. Character decided to kick instead. Oh, right, that guy. Oh. What did we do here? Let's Yomi. When in doubt, Yomi it out. Actually, Kasha's a better. Kasha will push one away. I can grab this guy and push him away. Or he can just... Oh, man. That sucks. That sucks. The mod? You think Opportunist is a mod? Wait a minute, you use fists. There's no way you think Opportunist is a mod. Maybe he means something else as a mod. There's no way. Opportunist exists in the game. Are you talking about something else? Are you talking about the damage? Oh, okay. That's really... After I see his comment, I was like, wait a minute, there's no way. Yeah, I'm playing on the highest difficulty. And I'm using a really squishy set. So I die very easily. Oh. Alright, new Peppo's back. Too early. With the lightning, it's a bit tricky. Oh, come on. New Peppo is so annoying. Okay. Problem solved. Oops. Problem solved. This way. Out into the open. I'll die more than Sekiro. I'm sure most people... I'm sure most couldn't even clear. But that's the point. You make the game harder and you adapt to it. Where's that one guy? There he is. So he doesn't spawn that Revenant. But yeah, you make the game harder, so you get better at it. You could easily go in reverse and make like a OP build and one-shot everything. Or take no damage to anything with a tank build. But then I don't get better at the game, and then the game becomes boring. And I like this game a little too much to want to make it boring. Saito, a red Saito. Games like, I heard you. I know exactly what you need. And just spawns a red Saito in my game. Yeah! I thought I had fist out. Whoops. That's awkward. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Let me hit your horn. I just want to hit his horn so bad. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start with this. The red Saito. Oh boy. Game sure does love me. Let's get rid of the curse then. Wait, buddy. Yeah! Fist it is. As much as I hate to just bust out the fists on a human enemy. He thinks he can escape. Those backsteps do nothing. Oh. Thought he had a chance. So I swapped off this. I think not. What's next? Okay, randomizer. That's cool. Very cool. He's not red though. He also has a lot less health. I think the Gyuki that normally spawns here, that was a lot of damage. I think the Gyuki that normally spawns here has dramatically less health. So I guess the bosses in this stage also. Because boy, this Saito, compared to the one that I just fought, had no health. You will never be free. Let's do the search. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. What level am I? 4 something? 5? I'm level 490. Level 490 with a whopping B toughness, because I'm using a lightweight set. So I have like very minimal defense. Oh, it's Gozuki, right. Gozuki's on that map. Did I say Mizuki? Actually, I know what I want to do. Hold on. Let me reroll this. Slightly up the boss rate. But then also... B toughness is all you ever need. Oh, I said Yuki. Oh. Yuki, Gozuki, tomato, tomato. Banana, banano. William. And there's no Robbie here to celebrate. Okay, buddy. You ignore the spider legs, they're the same entity. Yeah, William with his evasive maneuvers. Oops. Oh yeah. This character is just not... They don't have the key. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, that's unfortunate. You fool. You fallen into my trap card. How many times will this work? Works enough. William Smasher. Don't let the side down. He's a little cheese. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Keep on hammer. You can have that, mister. Oof. William's in there too. This is gonna be a William map. A minute. Mr. Lurch, if you're here, what do you put on mid stance? I want to like reverse impact. I have flowing shadow on low stance. I don't have the durability to use this. And sword keys on high stance. Maybe you use water shadow. Sword key on mid. I use it on high. I mean, I guess I could swap them, but then what do I put here? Album's still there. I think I might have just had water shadow here. Maybe I had sword key on both stances. Reverse on high. I need like a faster soul core, I think. Maybe karaoke. Oops. Wow. Maybe we can try karaoke to cancel the recovery. Can drop that. Impact scrape pressure. Oh, really? I don't mind having it with Oni B. Oh. Pardon? That. He lived, huh? Imagine almost dying to a spider. Couldn't be me. Reverse impact, boost slap, Oni B. Boost slap, Oni B is such a great combo. I like that the low stance heavies are like a good wake up. Gotta get better at going a high stance for the last swing. Because the AI likes to block the third hit. Usually use Aberrant. Aberrant Abe. What a name. Wait, I'm missing one. Never mind. I thought it was going to be the Williams show here. But instead it's the random Revenant with no HP. He really is everywhere. Alright, I was going to do karaoke. That actually can work. I mean, karaoke in general just works. Beat canceling. Give me that. People like to do this. They like to pull out the bow and then I can't be bothered to do that. Unless there's a different kind of sheep cancel. Yeah, that's the one that I do. I've had people say the bow is faster, but if it's faster, I don't know. It's got to be like half a second. Yeah. Okay, that hits me. Look at this guy. Oh, we got a paralysis on him. Oh, nice. I completely missed that. I like the paralysis trigger. When you knock them out of key, like you get a grapple, and that paralyzes them for a second grapple. It's just so nice. But Karaoke's pretty good. From on high, I use it on mid. What do I use here? Oh, I use the Giga Weeb. Because it takes so long. I just put it on high stands because that's where all the other slow moves are. But I have this on mid, the sword dance, and then the sermon on low stance because it's the fastest. So nice. Paralysis is so nice. I guess I'm the two down here. I did. Oop. Flying Kato. Flying Kato with ninjutsu power and thrown weapon damage. Pretty cool. Put dance on high and Giga Weeb on mid. Then puck with a sheath on low stance. Sort of discernment. I feel like Azuna Drop's gonna straight up be in the game. Maybe as DLC as per usual. But I don't know. Maybe there will be a launcher. Because people are already doing air combos, or we're already doing air combos with the limited skills from the demo. So to have a proper launcher, honestly, be pretty great. Was the spear the first weapon to actually click for you, or did you realize how good it is after trying out a bunch of... Oh, I was very biased. So I've always liked the spear. And so in Nioh 1, the very first time I ever played the game where you get to pick which weapons you start with, I started with the spear and the Kusarigama. I remember those two options. Don't know why that ended, but okay. You want Flying Swallow or Guillotine Throw? Oh, right! Guillotine, well, not Guillotine Throw, but Flying Swallow might make it in the game? It's already in the game for the NPCs for Nioh 2. Like, they can do it on you. But you can't do it on them. You think that would be dope? After getting slowly accustomed to Cicada Surge in Nioh 3, in Ninja Gaiden 3, I'm happy that it's in Nioh 3. I started with Kusin duels, but later Sword became your favorite. Though I started with Spear and Kusarigama, I could not like the Kusarigama. So I ended up mostly playing Spear, and I pretty much only played Spear. Like, I used other weapons from time to time, but 99% of my playtime was Spear. And then the DLC came out with Tonfa, and I decided to try that out. Same for Odachi, but Tonfa stuck. Tonfa was like, okay, this is a pretty great weapon too. Stage Dove. I didn't even know you could paralyze dwellers. Wait a minute. Don't they give paralyze resist for their soul core? And yet here we are. Dave, you might just be a phony. It's so tanky though. That's named because Kato has flying solo and he's not a Hayabusa ninja. It is interesting. But I think Yakumo and Ninja Gaiden 4 can also flying swallow. Though I don't know actually. I haven't paid too much attention to Yakumo though. I know he can easily drop, right? I was thinking maybe that's just like a Ninja 101. Yes, flying in his name. Actually, I can accept that reasoning. They call him flying for a reason, I guess. Hey, Panda? I dare you? Nah, I'm doing a build. I need my armor for the build. I'll do a no armor run later though. Because that's what I've started to do lately. Oh, alright. There was a wall there. Paralysis. How handy. Almost paralyzed him again. I hate that move so much. How you doing, Panda? That green is also pretty great for paralysis because the extra slashes don't cancel it. Nice. Pretty gnarly. Oh, still got him. Dunk. I'm pretty sure I parried that, but with Switchblades, you just never know, I guess. Did she push me off? Okay, okay, Mumia. I tried to parry again. Okay, Mumia. So even this thing, the multiple hits from there don't cancel the paralysis. That's pretty neat. Whoa, I was like, what is this? Just a giant white guy. I don't know. He phased through me on that one. Man, the level. Almost 20 times. Oh, that's progress. Casual 20 levels. Down you go. A lot of Mizukis. And then a Cyclops. Land of the Giants down there. But also a good screenshot. And then there's just a Mizuki there. Oh, I'll go the long way. The four horses. The four horsemen. Literal horsemen. Yeah. William and that. Well, wrong neighborhood. I see William back there. Alrighty, Lich. See you later, my man. The music's almost fitting. Oh, I'm dead. Whoops. I'm gonna blame the lock-on for that one. I tried to run in a different direction. Yo, it's putting the lock on, you're faultless. You understand. Okay, she just... You knew I was waiting for her. I guess this is where all the Mizuki came from. I timed that just a little... If I would have timed that a little better, that would have been a good loop. Dang. Her resistance is so high now. I need like a little more ninjutsu power. Oh, we got her. Can't go down. William, not now. I did warn you. Didn't get enough sleep. Mumio. Raiko and Mumio and William. Oh, of course. Of course she swung that fast. Miss Mumio. What happened there? My character did some weird animation. I always just need funny mustache, man. Please no. Not you again. Who is she replacing? The snake lady? Oh, she's replacing Suki, I think. Talk about downgrades. Am I right? Nope. Don't know what you were doing there. Oh, paralysis. You back? Who is that? Oh, thought that was another. Good old Gus Tasman putting in work. William, listen, we can talk this out. I'm just gonna go the other way. We'll just call that irreconcilable differences. Oh, there's just a bunch of giants down here. Right. Who's the boss? Out of just curiosity. Gozuki. The Gozuki King. Well, hi, William. No key. Yeah, what? Yeah, William get poisoned. Uh-oh. Nope. Get poisoned, I say. They poisoned. Honestly, poison damage ain't bad. Like, it's not massive damage or anything, but it's free damage. Actually, let's see if I can't... William, let me set you on fire. For science. The double dot is pretty nice. You never tried entering the arena without destroying the statues? It's pretty brutal. That's pretty cool with the randomizer. Assuming the boss isn't immune to poison. Free Mountain Dew. There was William. The rare poison kill on William. What is this? Dark Souls 2 Earthen Peak? Yes. Without the pyromancers, so a lot worse.
Nioh.
This would be it for this region. We move on to the next. copy. Okay. Yep. Back to the old paralysis. How goes it with a... Yohami is still your favorite guardian spirit. You like poison stuff? Same. I like poison and paralysis. But it's just so hard to make a working setup. Oh. We've seen this guy enough today. One too many times. Time to re-randomize. Let's use hatchets actually, a little bit. Let's see, lethal barrage. Piercing crawl, lights. Undercut is fine. Dragonfly might be funny. With paralysis. Bowringer. Undercut again. Guess I can do spike wall. Pulse rage. Dual hurl light. Oh. Do that. Boulder breaker. Those are fine. Spinning crab. Amazing skill. Despite the naysaying. Okay. Oh, this guy. Okay, buddy. Minute. Never mind, I don't have the stuff to test that out. Unless... Okay, he doesn't care about that counter. He doesn't care at all. Good to know. We'll foul that away. The hyper armor must be stopped. Oh, whoa, whoa. Absolutely toxic combination. Okay, game. My first Nioh 1 experience. I like how the shot deflected to the Otakamaru. You know what? We'll let the game on this map a little more. It's not ready. It's not ready for me. You remember stacking nearly max projectile damage reduction? Yeah, that was a really popular strat. I never could because I always had like untouched Omnio or Ninjutsu, and that was always ate my inheritable slot, so I couldn't slot the projectile damage reduction just because I like the magic. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Kuroko resists paralysis. This map is some evil too. Just stand there and get beat up. Alright, gets paralyzed. Proceeds to not carry. Spider Ninja and his pet spider. I want a pet spider. It should have been me, not him. You can get one tomorrow. I mean in game. Like, I have this guy, but what does he do? He doesn't even look like a really menacing spider. He looks cute, not terrifying. Oh. It is a cute spider. Cyclone. Little kibosh kicker. There is the Tsuchigumo soul core. You are right about that. Man, when I think about it, might have been a good idea. Use Tsuchigumo. You're lucky I can't see, mister. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, Tsuchigumo drops the slow field. That'll make it harder for them to escape the paralysis. Let's start Dream of the Strong. Nice. If you're worried about like a difficulty increase, a lot of people treat Dream of the Strong like a victory lap because the difficulty doesn't scale dramatically at all. It's like barely noticeable. So you should have a pretty easy time with Dream of the Strong. When it comes to New Game Plus progression, you only have to clear a certain number of missions. And they don't have to be main missions, they can be side missions. And once you clear enough, you can fight Otakamaru. And once you beat Otakamaru in the story, in the main story, you get to go to the next difficulty. So if you do Dream of the Strong and it's not that exciting for you, you can just skip right on to the next difficulty. I don't really want to fight Birdman in this narrow space. Because you worried about a build? Not yet, still. The first two difficulties, I wouldn't worry too much about a build. So Dream of the Samurai, the first one. Dream of the Strong. And then Dream of the Demon. Dream of the Demon is where things get a bit crazy. But they're also the difficulty where you still just have green gear. Like the next rarity doesn't drop until the next difficulty. And that's when you start working on builds. Like there are unique like sets that drop in Dream of the Demon. But you'll pretty quickly discard them, so I wouldn't go out of your way to farm it. Unless you enjoy farming, then more power to you. What a grab! I'm dead. I'm fine. What a grab! Yeah, I would just equip what's best. You don't really want to waste too many resources because, like I said, after Dream of the Demon, that's when you can start really making some really cool builds and setups. And you don't want to be lacking resources because you know, splurged a bunch of, whatever to upgrade your gear that you're gonna get rid of. So yeah, literally nothing's worth keeping up to Dream of the Demon. You replace all of it. But there's also like a player. There's also like a player skill thing. Because some people start to really struggle on Dream of the Demon. And you might need to work out some sort of build if you're not able to progress with what you can pick up. Absolutely, it's up to you. Yep, pretty much. Until you hit a wall. Just shut up from Nioh when it hits you. Oh, hey there, guitar player. Good to see it. Is it so much easier than DLC Dream of the Samurai? Yeah. Oh. Speaking of Tsuchigumo. Hey kid, wanna be a ninja? Adopt him. It's just funny it randomizes Mataza. That's um that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't have any anima there. Yep, that's the Mataza. And then we have the actual Mataza here. He's not hostile for some reason. You still got the stance switching moves. It takes a little practice. It takes a little getting used to. Them all unlocked? Oh, that is a good question. I mean, they're pretty easy to unlock, but you do have to unlock them. These cursed enemies. Oops. Oh, you know what? You can stay over here. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. He fit through the door. Oh. Like Gaki and his pet Kamaitachi. That guy's chasing pretty far, actually. How is he still chasing? Honestly, I appreciate and respect the tenacity. Yeesh. Yeah, the Switchglaive is pretty intuitive. Why do I still hear the weasel? I guess it could be a different one. Yep. This map might just be the most cursed thing. It is the cursed. It is the most cursed thing. Let me just re-roll. That's too many Kamaitachis and too many narrow walkways. I don't really want to skip the whole stage. Ooh. Oh, beat this better. Hold on. A lot of croakers. Of course. Oof. Maybe the Samurai Gauntlet at the end of the DLC last night with hatchets. Starting getting it. Crushing on the throws. Hatchets are fun. I don't have like a convenient resource to link, but hatchets have a bunch of like tech to them. Like for instance, if your weapon sheath and you do a light and a heavy attack, you do a move that doesn't exist for the hatchet skill set. Where's the missense? Hold on. That. For whatever reason, you do that. If you're sheath and you do light heavy, you throw, and then you can follow that up. I have a bunch of weirdness. The running attack is higher if you do a heavy attack instead of a light attack. On high stance anyway. Like it just comes out faster. But if you do a normal one, it's like it takes twice as long. It's weird business. But fun weapon. Okay, buddy. I hate when I try to... body swap them and they're like spamming attacks into me. Seeing Star is nice. Let's back away. I should have it. Yeah. Is that a Yomi? Whoa. That's the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. Wait, what is it? High stance dodge? And then heavy hit attack? Give me that. You can also do as a running attack. Well, not exactly that. The same speed. I feel jump scare seeing Yomi over there. Just gonna headshot him. Oh no, we've been spotted. Okay. There you go. More like ignored God. There's no way I'm fighting Yomi in this terrain. Oh man, this entire outside area is cursed. Angyoki and Atakamaru. Oh, Yeah, Yomi's a hard boss.
ほう、また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。
Still haven't downloaded the bunny girl outfit.
が風侍、刺身にしてやる。乗るでないわ。
Oh, I see what's. I see. I need to swap that. I'm trying to do the other sheath move, but I think I only have it on high sands. Yeah, I need to put it on mid stands. I can do it later. The going to the me changed the music. Yep, there still is that bug. It never got fixed. How dare he heal?
まさかヨガ。血を分けた兄を殺し、手に入れた当主の座は幻か。寸円山に栄えしよくや世の亡き後は盟友らの草刈り場となり果てよう。うつけ信長に伝えよ。新しき世の先駆けとなれ。
Killed by my own attack.
はよいたせ。酔いの覚めぬうちに。
がおおすげえぞ秀の字吉本ってのは
But doesn't have to be the wrong Frieza. Wow, wrong Frieza. You could technically kill him with his own move.
藤吉郎教場へ急ぎなさい。
氷のような女だな
ご活躍だと聞いています。兄をよろしくお支えください。
We have a longer hairstyle. Probably for clipping reasons. I'd imagine anyway. That'd be my guess. Oh. You gonna make ladies with so long hair? I'm sure there's a mod for it. You know, you can stay there. Throw some ham. Throw a block of cheese, well not a block, but a slice of cheese at his face. I'm surprised that hits me. Oh, wow. Didn't turn a 180 there. Didn't turn a 180 there. Oh, there's a Honda. Back the ham video more. There. Somebody see me? Interesting timing. There you go. Have you had me? Somehow survived that one attack. We take those. That's Yasha. That's the second Yasha. Alright. It's heat. Oh, cool. I wonder, what does that look like? Let's see, quick draw, tiger sprint. Hi there, Mr. Honda. Why are you here? Well, I'm sure he's fine. Oh. Neat. Why did you go down so fast? Nice teamwork.
助かったぜ。ありがとうよ。
Yeah, yeah.
だが信長様のもとへ帰るにはまだまだ手柄が足りねえ。何？一緒に来てくれるのか。ありがてえ。お前がいたらあやかしだって怖かねえぜ。
What a sniper. Well, likes to be this guy. Why don't we get this mask? That's cool. Alrighty, Victor. Appreciate you hanging out. That guy lost all his health. I think he got headshot by that. Like this loser here. Oh. Nice. Power of traps. Let's get on down here, Mr. Hanzo. Ooh. See, maybe Beyond Infinity ain't that great on the setup with the Arcana. Oh, of course. Hmm. Let's go up here then. Okay, that was just, I should have just burst count that. What's the button for it? Oh, it's this button. I see. I was about to go. Where did this other guy go? Somehow completely missed him. Am I doing good? Or if you have any questions. Also, hi there, Caroline. Also, sorry for killing you a lot yesterday. I don't know what happens. I just see the elf and think, must shoot. We ask about all of your deepest, darkest secrets. Well, that's another kind of stream. But we can ask Farseer for his. He'll be happy to answer. Go on, Farseer. The Karen Caroline as for Carrie, Caroline. The Caroline. What haven't you told us already? That's the question. What other secrets are you hiding? Oh, this is kind of awkward. It's a Farseer is an open book. And most of the pages in the book are smut. But we love him anyway. You're your own best friend. Honestly, kind of a flex. A lot of people are their own worst enemy. You know what? I'll leave you to it. Is it a muscle? A friend muscle? Wait. A flex? Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, really? Disagree. How'd you get up there? You know what? Not my business. Might be my business. If he decides he wants to snipe me. Or the stage can just be over. That's fine too. My dark secrets. Well, it's not easy for me to say. But I failed Spanish class in high school. Honestly, to be fair, I think most people did. Like when I was there, we had like the one Spanish teacher, and she quit. And so we had this. I was gonna say old white lady, but she was like maybe early 50s, late 40s. Like basically someone's mom. Be the substitute teacher. And she could not speak a lick of Spanish. But she was willing to be the Spanish teacher. So you can imagine how much teaching got done there. How much learning. You took 4 years of Spanish, forgot most of it. Man. That's how languages are. If you don't lose it, I mean, if you don't use it, you lose it. The outplay. I've never been so... That's more shameful than failing Spanish class. Hey, Alexander. Next time I first played through this game, shuffling stop between spears, swords. Yeah, you're definitely overthinking. Whatever weapon you start with, you're not going to be locked into forever. Or even for 5 minutes. You can like immediately switch weapons. Thank you, thank you. Hey, John. Good to see you. But yeah, the only thing that picking a weapon does at the start is determine what bonus stat you get. You get +1 to like strength or dex or whatever. And if you look at my stats, you see I got like +200. Like that one point that you get for your weapon choice doesn't even matter in the long run. So you shouldn't let even that like slow you down in terms of what you start off with. Because honestly, you want to put points into every stat, so you like genuinely cannot go wrong in your choice. You got to a point where you can read books, but nowadays you can probably get like 50% of any given sentence. I was slowly building myself. Well, no, I actually haven't gotten too much worse at like Japanese. But growing up, I had a friend who lived way out in the Philippines, and he learned how to speak Japanese just from playing games. And I was like, damn, I want to be able to. I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to pick that up. I want to be able to pick up a language like that. Turns out I didn't. I wasn't able to pick up. I played some games in Japanese. I couldn't pick up anything. But then I went on like a little journey of learning the language myself. Gonna pick up a second language when your kid does. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you learn from Souls games don't really apply for Nioh. Like for instance, being really aggressive in Souls games can get you killed. Being aggressive in Nioh, well, you can be passive, you can be like really defensive and so on. But like aggression is like a lot more highly rewarded, assuming you don't die like that. If you played Sekiro, it's like that. Hesitation is defeat. Don't hesitate. Oh my god, that's Kukai. Well. Oh, come on. I'm fine. If I was watching Spanish sub a Japanese dub movie once, that's a head scratcher. Let's get rid of this guy first. Kukai picked the most wonderful time to show up. Let's get rid of that guy. Ooh. Okay. Alphas, maybe? I guess. Yeah, also Alexander. You can see how you just swap weapons on the fly. That suit what I want to do. Versus really scary humans, I'll often go to the fist or the tonfa or the spear. Some people play the whole game just using one weapon. I like to use all the weapons. Oh, that was scary. Mr. Kukai. I have the 60-year-old aunt who looks super duper like a Korean boomer lady, and she speaks fluent Spanish. You didn't know until she started talking to some guys on the street. Really? That's cool. But also Farsia, that means you just need to play more games in different languages. Yeah, one day I should pick back up on like actually trying to learn Japanese. Like I've actually retained quite a bit, considering how much I don't use it. So I guess it helps to play stuff that's like dubbed in Japanese. Helps me not remember anything or not forget anything. If you call them what now? That's not Grandma Farsi. Unless they're not Grandma, but Aunt. Auntie Farsi. Maybe she is. Maybe she is a gangster like that. I don't remember. Which means we can take that for a yes. Caroline's auntie is just gangster like that, I guess. Just talking so fast. I feel like if I phonetically read that out, or you know, I don't understand what that says. So I could just be crazy. Econ, it's like I can remember. Maybe not. Maybe Ember doesn't even remember. I thought I had something. Look, I might be dead. I might be alive. There's no reason for this guy to be this tinky. I see. I speak German a bit, but I haven't been using it. I see, I see. He's an A+ for effort. What can I say? I'm a natural. Oh. Didn't realize he just started out with that move. On your key, really. Actually, I shouldn't be trying to fight both of these guys at once. Interesting. You can still only say katana. Man, this map is cursed. We're gonna very quickly re-roll this one. I remember seeing that before, but I'm not sure from where. Yeah, I recognize it. Don't think the reference. Oh, Samurai Cop. If you showed me that today, I would think that that was like an AI movie. I don't know if you guys have seen like the AI stuff people have been making. However, if you haven't, hold on. Yeah, here it is. I was watching this the other day. I
I'm done with cardboarding.
Do a card flip!
Do a car flip. Look at them flip that car.
In the future, carboarding is illegal.
Car boarding is illegal in the future.
Man is gonna bring it back.
Forget it, kid. I'm retired. I'm done with carboarding. I'm done carboarding. Gosh darn it.
Gear up and diesel down. Josh Connor, Anna Maria Isabel, and Max Joe Steele
Max Joe Steele.
in Carboarding the movie.
Car boarding the movie. Just the start of it was like really hilarious.
I'm done with carboarding.
He like flipped it. Hold on. Look at the skill. Look at the skill required for this. Yeah, people have been doing funny stuff with AI. Kung Fury, yes. Hold on. I forgot who it was. I think I was talking to Farsi about it. The one song. Was it David Hasselhoff or was it somebody else that sung that song for Kung Fury? Bro, he's just skateboarding on the car. He is. I also hate that kinesis. I love that song. Yeah, Samurai Cop just... You can't tell me... Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna... I don't need YouTube being a Debbie Downer. Oh, I didn't mean to disturb you guys. The Kinesis Classic. Getting very touchy-feely with Nightbot. Oh. It's gonna discard. Okay. The future's gonna be real funny. I mean, it's already real funny with AI. That's hilarious. Oh, oh. Well, this is unfortunate. That just seems painful. The most adorable picture of Mizuki you'll ever see. Both Mizukis are just great. One looks very serious. The other one just somehow manages to look adorable. Oh, time to run. I think I'm seeing a lot of Otakamarus today. Going to Dilly Dally versus Forced to Lock In. The one on the right had Pokeball, guys. It took a chill. Didn't mean to drop down. Huh. Oh. Hi there, Wyra. Bye there, Wyra. Oh, there's just two Tokuchiros. Got you. This might just be the most cursed. There's just nope. There's just nowhere safe to go. Wild. But maybe I pulled enough of them away. I think I wanted to go this way. Dang it. I don't even know how to navigate my way back there. Yeah, this ain't right. Of course. First. Does he have to do it solo? Isn't the power of friendship enough? You don't want to, but you will. But the power of friendship. You've already prevailed with what matters the most. No friendship? I don't know if I want to hear that from you, Mr. Farseer. You always have the power of friendship with you. Also, hi there, Robbie. How you doing? How has your day been? You? Yes, you. I pushed the wrong button? Nope. I mean, wasn't it you who said you're your own best friend? You're not your own worst enemy, you're your best friend. Which means you always have the power of friendship with you. How am I gonna tackle this area? Ugh. So many bad things. Just dodge my... You are a friend, God anime. This Farsi allure is getting out of hand. Gotta protect your spin on mid stands. That's kind of awkward. Oh, okay. He especially likes Freebird. Oh, come on. Gonna have to punch this guy. So I don't want to pull Tokachiro. Actually, I don't even see Tokachiro. Oh. Oh, hi. That's not creepy? What do you got against swallows? Ever since the incident. Whoa! Alright, buddy. Ever since the one incident. Pikachu is just playing his own game. He was staring you down. He was waiting on me to fight. He's just watching. He's like, I would help, but didn't you make fun of me? Didn't you call me a monkey on that one stage? I'm just gonna watch you die. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's wise judgment. Well, let's see how silly Imagawa Diehard decides to be. Oh, let's see if Mataza. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Birds you work with? Like from your job? Well, that's a dumb question. But I would like to see. That would be cool. Eagle at my work, but she's usually way up in the tree. Majestic. Very American. Robbie's officially the coolest person here. I'm sorry, Farseer, that you had to be dethroned so easily. Just immune to damage. Oh, that's not great. But if that one guy's glitching. The deepest of sleeps. Or just reroll. Well, this doesn't look too good. The fastest build to craft for the devs? No idea. It's hard to just throw something together for the devs. But anything with a bunch of damage. So like Susanoo and I don't know, Death Dancer? Death Dancer or Akala. What is it? Rock Solid? Hold on. Let me just casually pull up. Let me expand. So Susanoo, because Susanoo for 6 pieces gives this, which gives a 60% damage buff, which is better than literally anything else in the game. So Susanoo, and then you have your choice of like the Ame set for Death Dancer, which is 70% damage, which is also the highest for this here. Rock Solid is 60%. Or like any of these, but if you just want something like really fast to put together, like Susanoo, Death Dancer, make it a critical build. There, you're done. The strongest build in the game, unironically. Oh, don't worry about it, Robbie. I don't mind. I'm not talking about anything important. First, however, Hold on. Look at those birds. A coincidence, my wallpaper is birds today. Aren't they adorable? But yeah, don't worry about it. Feel free to share away. Bird. Red Kappa. Yin and Yang, as we call them. Oh, you can't even fit, can you? I don't know what to do about this guy. Dang. That's not gonna work. Can't really fight him like that. Not without it being really boring. One more reroll. Somehow it gets worse. Somehow. Wow. You went to bird, you did. Everybody got a fear. Everybody got a free bird. Like the song. But you missed it, Fartier. The scariest thing here is Nioh Tengu. Everything else seems fine. Thanks for the quick response. Yep, no problem. But yeah, when it comes to the deaths, if you want like the best quote-unquote build, you're just gonna want to go damage. It's hard to make a fun build in the deaths, so you just go for pure vanilla damage. Ideally a critical build, because pretty much everything in the deaths one-shots you anyway, unless you specifically build to tank hits. Which is very possible, but that is not a quick process at all. Use all that health. You don't have it. Hold on. That's not it. There you go. Oh, that's slightly more complicated. As I pulled up over here. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Very enjoy. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Wait, Anu Yoki I go to? It's fine. Maybe. I could have knocked him off. Okay, I can fight both of them. Maybe? How much health does he have? Actually, he doesn't want me to pull him over there either. Almost fell. I tried to Magatsu him off. At this rate, I'm gonna just kill him before I knock him off. Okay, we got him. I have no anima to burst kind of that. That could have been tragic. Oh, come on. That's fine. He's paralyzed, but he disagrees. I gotta learn to be like this guy. Did I knock him off? Red Onryoki. Can't wait to fight Onryoki and Nioh 3, same. I wonder what new moves he'll have. Okay. There we go. You left your ball. That's one mini boss down. Now we just have a quad blessed sword Magatsu warrior. Also Neo Tengu for some reason. Wheel monk. Okay, for some reason I thought that would hit. It's not enough to kill. I guess my ninjutsu isn't super high. I need to fix that. Something to work on. Levikan Onryoki fall animation. Gonna swap Neo Tsungu. Don't mind fighting her. I'd rather fight her solo though. Let's get rid of the naked guy. What do you think is a more fun combo? Fist Tonfa or Tonfa Split Staff? Tonfa Split Staff. For the most part, Fist and Tonfa occupy the same role. But it'd be funner to have two weapons. You know, one doing a different thing than the other. Why is he naked? A funny bug with the randomizer. I talked with the mod maker about it. They said they found a fix for it, but they think it's funny, so they'll leave it in. Like, for whatever reason, they don't spawn with their normal armor. Like, these are unique, like, NPCs, and they have, like, unique armor sets, but sometimes the randomizer decides you're gonna be naked. Let me get rid of the slime. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Problem solved. Well. That was bad timing. It was weird to fight it with no music. He didn't do the kick. The thing so that you pretty much. Whoa, okay. Dosta. I could have just burst countered that. The terrain is kind of awkward. It's too much unfortunate verticality. I'll blame the terrain on that one. Playing Persuade at me. For a second, I thought that was Farseer. I'm kind of surprised. That's always a hassle to fight. And then in 3, he becomes the Blood Edge Demon. The Magatsu? No, not the Magatsu. Well, the Magatsu becomes the Blood Edge Demon. Eesh. Okay, Magatsu. Calm it down. See who the boss is. Oh no, I meant the comment. The comment above yours. Casual 11 levels. What? No. He threw that debuff that prevents you from using items. What a guy. What a move. Here, he missed you.
やすやすと成仏とはいかぬぞな。
Here, he missed you just twisting spear bait. Oh. EK. Oh. Didn't do that the first time, so I figured she couldn't. Or couldn't yet. But I see her sword's buffed, so... Never mind. Just pick her up. Poison resistance is pretty high. Hatchets are fun, they are. Oh, that was a close one. That was terrifying. What was she doing there? Poke, poke.
奴らに伝え、死になど構う。
I think the spear pretty great. This with the rainbow ruse. Unless you move on key pulse, you can like swap to hatchets. Oh, hold on. I'm just not doing it now. Game hating on me for some reason. There we go. You like backdash. Let's make a whole bunch of space. It's just a great combination. Thing's wise judgment. Does this even work with the randomizer? Let's find out. My money's on the fox. Yeah, Monk's got this. Anyway, don't really care about fighting anything, because I feel like it's gonna not work in the boss room. It's a Sukuna fighting a slime. That's the most random combination. Lime winning. What's happening here? Giant Toad. I just disagree. Toad has seen better days. He really let himself go. Oh. Okay, I thought I was behind the tree. I was not. The Giant's Toad egg? The lore. Through the tree. Okay, Sukuna. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, too slow. That was ugly. Whatever. Surprisingly, that worked. Cinemata Yokai Hunt. Don't suppose this works. Actually, it'll randomize the Kappa. It's something that won't run away, I think. Of all the things it could have turned into. Supposed to run. Oh. That's a thing. I guess I can turn the randomizer off for this fight. Or for this map. App evolved. Just fixed it into warp drive. Nope. Here's him. He jumped in the river. Kappa. Don't you Kappa me. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay. Let's actually turn the... It's almost like the game cheats, almost. Now let's turn the randomizer back on. And see what funny business it has in store for us. Easy. Go back to sword for a bit. Let's also get my guardian spirit back. Kinda need that emerald. William steals the hearts of the ladies. Make William the Kappa. Icy. Oh, the teamwork. Then he jumps ship. Is that a pirate choke? No. I don't believe you. Something about that seems untrustworthy. Darn. Versus foiled again. And then we're just taking a nice relaxing bath. Pretty good timing. No, not the bathwater. Be great. That's a nice pull. Hey there, Christopher Soros Rex. How you doing, my man? Oh. I think it's about time we gave up on the Tiger Sprint. Oh, he's back. We buffed him. He's back and he's red. He spent too much time in the hot spring there. Whoa. You know what? I think he's not happy about it. Blah. Now he will lose all of his gamer skills. And then it was officially washed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. You know, Kappa, I thought you were going to be there to distract the other guy. Let me grab this. What in the world happened back there? Like, better to not ask any questions. Actually, I guess we can knock him off here. First he grabs me on the exit frames of that move. Oh. You know what? You can stay mad up that ladder. Got nothing to do with me. Kentucky. Kentucky and an Inrus, kinda cursed. Kentucky doesn't have much HP. A little awkward. Oh, using a drop and so paralysis is kind of mean. Somehow not surprised. Let me turn the randomizer off. Yo, Hip, how you doing, my man? It's pretty good, actually. As you can see, a little piercing rain. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Let's see. I am at 735. What if 775 would make a big difference? I could get like 40 on the accessories. It's probably fine.
おう、またさ。ここで何を？
知れたこと。勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て、信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
俺を探してるって侍はお前か。
ご挨拶だな。お前がこのか。ようやく見つけたぞ。
俺らの力を借りようった物好きな人間もいたもんだ。
Actually, I have an idea. Oh, also. Load. Interesting start. What graphics card am I using? I have a 4070 Ti. Oh. Okay. Poor guy. Seconds. That's cheesy. A little bit. Lock on? You know what? Whatever. That's fine. Lock on was weird there. Anyway. Ibada. He jumped right on down. Well, Shibata's a good. But just poke him a few times. Ah, he didn't. Oh, we got him. Easy. Let's just. How do you miss that? Matsunaga. What is his poison resist like? I don't know. So we can find out. Like, I imagine it's high. Yep, that works too. Oh, Maguishi. I know he resists paralysis. You can't really do much against paralysis either, huh? Well, that's good to know. Is that a Fuki? Oh. Well, those hits hurt. Oh, they need to do all that. Interesting.
堂々と男の湯に入ってくるとはなんと豪快なやつだ。気に入った。砦を直すのにうってつけのやつがいたんだが、今や俺も手に負えんくらい凶暴になっちまった。
One of the allies pushing guys out of the effect range. Hey Bob, how you been, man? Yep, he's been a pain. That's a white tiger. Is there another scamper somewhere? Maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of a cool shot. You see his eyes in the water. Wrapped up Silk Song earlier today. Good game. Nice, nice. I might play it in the future. I'm still not sure on it. Dave sees my desktop. Oh no. Need to run past these guys. I hear an exploding spider. How terrifying. Also terrifying, I just made a new term. Exploding spider. What have I done? You have a particular background, you say. Go on. The class is waiting. $779 ninjutsu. Nothing more to add. I see.
Yoshi, あれだ。俺に任せろ。 怖い。かなり怖い。頼んだぞ。
Omeo. Omeo, I hate to do this to you. Doesn't work too well with the spear. Works better with the katana. Yo, I hate you. Translation? Momio, I hate you. Gotcha. Let me try one more time. I do think I need to get the hit on her. Maybe not though. Nioh 2 right now, never played before. What build do you recommend? Well, Nioh's not like Souls or anything like that. You can't make a build immediately. So what I do recommend is leveling your stats evenly until all your stats are 15. Like put 5 points in one stat, put 5 points in the next stat. Until everything's 15. And if you still don't know where to put your stats at that point, keep going to 30. Make sure all of your stats are 30. That might sound like crazy advice if you played a bunch of Souls games. But every stat in this game gives like multiple things, and you for the most part want those multiple things. Why won't she fall over? I just can't get the setup going. I messed that up too. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, but something like Elden Ring, you want to get your health to like 30. I forgot the name of the stat. Vigor, whatever. You want that to 30, or at least 20, before really leveling other stats. That's not the case for this game. There is a stat in the game that gives you more health. But the gains aren't substantial enough for you to want to just go all in on it. Because then you'll be lacking in other fields and that can get you killed. More than having a little extra health would. Or a little extra less health, I guess, in that case. Maybe that's not the best test subject for the setup. So let's punch her. Or she can take us out. Because why not? Of course. So there are no classes in Nioh. It's a very free way of making your, like, you know, quote-unquote character and builds. Like, there's a whole bunch of builds and customization in this game. But there's no, like, class or no weapon type. Like, if you pick one weapon, you don't have to worry about doing a sword build or a spear build. Pretty much 99% of the builds you can make are friendly to every weapon in the game. That... He always gets these... I hate the switchblade. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna use Tonfa. I'm just gonna use Tonfa. This is too much work for the same result. But yeah, a lot of people, they just stick with one weapon. Or you can use multiple weapons and just switch to whatever suits the situation. Like me, I see like an annoying human in the fight, I'll pull out the Tonfas or the Fist. This particular human is really special because they have deceptively fast attacks. So you gotta be really careful. She doesn't get in like a really lucky swing and just clean your HP out like that. But that wasn't fatal. That swing right there is so stupid. Finally. No problem, man. You got any other questions, just feel free. The classic Mumio mid-stance dodge. Switchglaive just has some really silly... We're just lucky there's no PvP, or Switchglaives will be a total menace.
Oh, やっと会えた。
どなたかは存じ上げぬが、察するに稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。お引き取りを。力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
いやー、久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬがお世話させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。 我が死も懐いたようですし、この美滅びようと最後までお使いいたします。まずは稲葉山攻めで私をお試しください。
I got doing by her misstance dodge over and over when I was fighting her in the dojo. Yeah. Honestly, all the dojo guys have a similar kind of like dodge counter that comes out really, really fast. I am not going down there to fight Nobunaga. That's just not happening. I'm not going down there to get grabbed. Go man. A little grab deletes 150% of your health. Oh, I wonder who this could be. Interesting. Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm surprised that's still hitting me, actually. Angeki is such a great soul card. Oh, really? Oh, did my lightning stop her off that fast? guy. Look at him, man. He had an amazing entrance. Shame about that exit, but an amazing entrance. Okay, tough guy here. What did he call her? Anyway. Yeah, I definitely recommend, if you don't remember anything, to start from scratch. I don't think you'll be missing out on too much by going back. But I recommend that for a lot of people that go on hiatus, even like if they stop playing for like a year or two and then decide to come back. It's like, I don't remember anything. Just start a new file till you get back familiar. Then you just go back to your old one. Everybody's T-posing. I gotta fix this. The menacing aura. Yeah. Oh. How did I end up over here? You were playing on mouse and keyboard before? That's rough. With that guy T-posing, yes. You're trying to assert dominance. People will start running circles around them to help the T-posers ascend to the heavens like a helicopter. Sometimes, Farseer, your intelligence is just beyond anything I can imagine. It was really bad, I can imagine. What happened there? Well, there goes that parry. The game is pretty good. I wasn't too sure about it at first because of the name. It sounded like a, you know, Chinese knockoff or something. that would go bad in a few days. But then I had enough friends like, you know what, it's actually really good. So I got one for myself. I forget what it's called, but it's GameSir. It's like an Xbox controller. How is that not a parry? Pardon? Yeah. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's been pretty great so far. I've dropped it a few times on a wooden floor, and normally that's a death sentence, but it's just fine. Damn, monkey's still going. Okay, okay. He gets so full of himself. This monkey man. Yeesh. Tokichiro should be the one T-posing, if anything. T-posing Tokichiro. Too much power. Nobunaga. Oops. Robo Tokichiro T-posing. Did I go through the wall? Looks like it's going through the wall. Guess I can go through the wall too. Interesting. Pretty funny. Terrible Tokichiro's terrifying T-posing Tuesday. Should be terrible Tokichiro's totally terrifying T-posing Tuesday. Can't think of another T word. This guy again. I don't think you can parry those swings. I don't know. Maybe Tempest back with it. Because why not? Terrible Tokichiro's. Tengu terrifyingly T-posing. Oh. Oh. Finally got him. We also died. That's not a human. That is a yokai. We find these things out the hard way. Read one of the stream's names. I need to have a Tengu. I guess Itsumade. Shut up. Itsumade counts. The House of Kishira. That just sounds like suffering. On Tuesday. I don't know if I can swing that. Has 9 lives. And now he has 0. Whoa. That does make sense. Okay, buddy. You fool. Wait a minute. I don't think they programmed it. I don't think they programmed this fight correctly. Yeah, so much process. Oh, never mind. I'm just really can't just paralyze. Blue cheese. I think it's time we Google this. Don't let the old man in. What the heck? Song by Toby Keith. Don't let the pigeon drive the bus. Huh. Anyway. What does it mean? Let the side down. To disappoint family, friends, except by failing to do what is needed or expected. I see. Don't let the side. I guess the side is your side, your friends or whatever. In Cambridge Dictionary. Behave in a way that embarrasses or disappoints. I see. Are you an English teacher? Yes. I just told a lie. I'm going to jail. I'm going to prison. In one of the streams reading us a bedtime story. You just want to hear about the pigeon driving the bus. I understand. I do too. Yeah, same, Robbie. That's such a weird way to phrase it. Like, don't let your side down makes sense, right? Like, don't let your guys down, but don't let the side? Which side? Next Nioh stream will be from Slammer. Good Slammer. Oh. It's Sunday Slammer stream. Busy week. It's Tengu Tuesday until the Slammer Sunday. Then there's the Nioh, the Freaky Friday, where Hide wakes up as Mumio, and Mumio is Hide. Wasn't that the plot of Freaky Friday anyway? I'm trying to think, maybe I'm mistaken that for something else. What an ambush. Would be Spooky Friday fun. I wouldn't mind waking up as Spooky. On one handing a giant cannon. Regina's mildly memorable Monday. Okay, I did that to myself. I'm not sure how, but it happened, and we're not going to talk about it. His cannon is an innuendo. But that'll make sense. Once again, peak timing to make an entry. Howdy, Amartya. Right, somehow missed that burst counter. Tactically rolling off the cliff. A lot of people miss that detail. Don't be like them. Can you knock her off with the egg? Maybe not. I guess not. I guess we can leave her there. It's fine. No one likes Ibume anyway. Oh, it's not the time, sir. What did I just say? Whoa. How'd he do that twice? Thinks he's slick. Okay, that was kind of slick. Dang. Really? Come on. Whatever, it's fine. Be careful of Mars here, or you might end up like Farsi or 6. How do I make donuts? Step 1, ask ChatGPT. RC 7 get a downgrade? Nope. RC 6 will simply remove from this timeline. Okay, fine. Ask Copilot. Yep, hope you've been doing good at March here. Hope you've been less busy. That could not have mattered less. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dojo guy. It's just so strong. Be off till Friday. This streak, I'm not feeling so good. But nice summer too. Some solid time off. Much needed. Until you go back to selling your body to older women, I should say. I didn't think you'd go back to that path. You started, shot the weapon selection. What weapon do you recommend? Whatever weapon seems cool to you. None of the weapons in the game are bad. All of the weapons are very good. So whatever weapon interests you the most. They pay the most. I'm not speaking from experience. Or am I? That's also another perk of the older women. Again, not speaking from experience. That's a very wide answer. Oh no, trust me. Every single weapon in this game has a learning curve. Like you see this top bar here, this is every weapon in the game. And within these, every weapon has its own moveset. And you can like customize those moves. And just pick what you like. There's no right way to play any specific weapon. Like the way that I play Spear is different from the way most other people play Spear. And I think I'm one of the better Spear players that play the game. And that just comes from playing and not copying other people, just playing my own way. So yeah, whatever weapon that interests you, if you like swords, if you like dual swords, one of my best friends loves dual swords. So whenever he can dual wield, he dual wields. So that's what he goes. So that's what he would go for. That's what he went for in Nioh 1. He didn't get into Nioh 2, but yeah, just whatever suits your personality. There isn't a right answer. Like literally every single weapon is good. It was up to you. Had a lot of fun with it. I myself greatly enjoy the spear. I've been trying to put in some katana practice. Right answer is barehanded. Oh no. Oh, this is the Revenant that showed up. Of course they use Sloth. Why am I just not surprised? Summon player uses Sloth instantly. Man, I love this debuff. Eventually it'll wear off. Okay. And they use fists. Alright. We're just gonna punch him back. Oh, they have no key. Good. Oh, they kind of have key. Oh, the archer. Not a fan of the axe? I don't think the axe is too slow. Wow. And I regret using only one weapon throughout Nioh 1 too. Locked in fist, 2 peas in a pod. Axe is totally fine. When people say axe is slow, I wonder what they're doing with it. Because axe has some... I don't know. People say it's slow. I really do wish I knew where this Revenant guy was. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Farseer 6 is the parrot. More Farseer lore. I think it depends on the moveset, or not moveset, but your mindset in using weapons upgrade. Because some of the axe weapons, even that's not slow. Like some of the axes moves. Whoa. Here, baby. The thing about the axe is, it just bullies everything. Legitimately, I would argue axe is one of the better weapons if you learn how to use it. Because even though it's like got like a really simple moveset, there's some nuances to it. And if you properly utilize this thing, the enemy can't really do anything about it. They just constantly lose their key. Like Fist or Tonfa do, but with less hits. I've cleaned out a boss's entire key bar from 100 to nothing. Do I have it equipped here? Yeah, with that move. With the key build, like if you properly build in the key, and you do this move, everybody loses their key. Doesn't matter if it's a boss. Why am I here? I need to go to the ladder. Oh, Mr. Hyper Armor. Yep, here we go. He spams that triple slash move. And black axes. Even without like a proper key build, the moment an enemy tries to block an axe, they die. Randomizer, yep. Oh, he's still alive. What? Let me try to parry him. Never mind. Can't parry those. Oh. Going for the fences. I love this one. Honestly, the parry on is so funny. Oh, didn't mean to fall. This guy's lightning too, isn't he? He is. Oh. Or use a weapon, can you test them? Don't worry about... When you start the game, it doesn't take long at all for you to pick any weapon. Like, other weapons start dropping immediately. But you should be able to pick them up and at least see their basic hits. Like, you don't get to see any of the skills of the weapon, but you should be able to like try them out once you pick one up. You don't lock yourself into any weapon until you leave the area. There'll be like a confirmation screen where it's like, are you sure you want to go with these things that you picked? Oh, I need to go back out. Distant Memory. Sounds like the name of a very good band. Yep, no problem. The one thing I will say is it's hard to get a good feel of any of the weapons with just the basic moveset. For instance, this weapon. You see this cool scythe weapon? It's a weapon that changes form. So it's got this cool Naginata form. It's got the cool scythe form. Cool folded blade form. And the way you fight with it, you can weave in... You can weave in all the attacks from its different stances. But you can't do that immediately. You have to unlock skills with this weapon to be able to do that. So the main draw of this weapon, you don't have immediate access to. So if you try to use the weapon, you wouldn't get the full picture until you unlocked everything, basically. Testing that one right now. It's one of the cooler weapons. It's very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, you don't get the full... Oh, that's shooting. You don't get the full scope of its moveset immediately. And that's the case for a lot of weapons, or all the weapons. Like, skills make a very big difference in how the weapons feel, because some weapons feel pretty bad without their skills. At least to me, some feel bad. But for other people, those weapons are... They click with those weapons. They're weird, but... Fight Mizuki on the roof? There was a Mizuki on the roof? Oh, there is a Mizuki on the roof. Switchglaive and Tonfa are both very great weapons. I would argue Tonfa legitimately one of the best weapons. Like, all the weapons are good, but Tonfa is like one of the gooder weapons. Nope. That was very poorly timed. Forgot I even had this weapon. I thought it was a spear. They look so similar. Anyway. Of course I roll right off. No rooftop fight. Instead, how about a double Mizuki fight? In a narrow alley. Okay, that was just terribly timed. Hey, JJ. Does Gust only work against humans? Nah, it depends on the projectile. Like, you can deflect Fuki shots. You can deflect Aberrant. You can deflect the slime? I forget the name. Oh wow, he grabbed me from quick change. Take a photo. How does Gust work? You fight you fight an enemy that uses a projectile based attack, and then you deflect it. I don't know if there's any here. I'm sorry, I wasn't focusing on the Mizuki fight. We'll run that back. I feel like it's this way. But you just buff yourself with the Gust Talisman, and while that buff is active, it'll reflect projectiles, so bullets and arrows. Like I said, aberrant attacks. Like anything that's not magic, pretty much. Like even Yoshitsune's, not Yoshi. Is he Yoshitsune? It is, isn't it? Yoshi's like blade projectiles and his blade rain. Gust Talisman deflects that. You cannot see his arrow proof? Yep. We should not get many of those. Oh. That was weird. Gust Talisman. Let's not fall off this time. Actually, it's better if I use like Tonfa. That way I don't start rolling to the side. Then. What you gonna do? Get up? Shameless a bull bully. Yes, yes I am. Initial bot from the server. Gotcha. Appreciate you. Oh, move me. I'm semi-human. He's lying. He's an overtime bot. I can't go this way. Yep. Dances are super important in the game. Quick tutorial, high stance, mid stance, low stance. Low stance has the best dodges. So if you're in trouble and you need to like panic roll, like, you know, from Souls, you spam low stance. That's your best way. High stance is like a slower roll, but this roll gives you the most iframes. So if there's like a really big attack or a grab, high stance is the safest way. But for a lot of the time, you'll be using low stance. Mid stance is good too, but if you dash too many times, you roll. And that could be fine later game when you get things that give you more iframes on dodging. But until then, that roll can screw you up. So typically stick to low stance that lets you spam the quick dodges, or a high stance. And then, like functionally, high stance is heavier hits, and low stance is speedier hits. And mid stance, it's a nice middle ground. I actually don't want to yap too much, but stances are important, basically. Is there a Nioh 1 randomizer? Nah, not that I know of. Yeah, but isn't that only with the extended iframes, Widow? Or am I wrong? Because that double dodge is good versus, like, Tate Boshi slams or Tsuchigumo. But I think you need to have the extended iframes to make sure that there's consistent or persistent iframes across the way. Could be wrong though. I could be talking on my butt. Alright. Second. Sounds good. Tonfa is easily in my top 3 of weapons I use the most. I feel like that does so much damage. I was just trying to menu. Personal preference, but I think Alpha Switchblade works well. I agreed. Neither weapon steps on the other's toes. Let's try this again. Ideally with less dying. Ooh, cool. Right? Lucky me. Oh, I thought I had enough time. I think his resist is just too high to... Dang. Maybe I didn't pressure him enough. Oops. You get all the guardian spirits later on. Yep. Uh-oh. Eating sword is almost as busted as fist. I'm curious as to why. Power with the bird for agility. Go fast and try to phantasm for the glaive. Oh, there's definitely more than just those three. There's like 20. There's like 20 guardian spirits. From the starter three, you get all three eventually. So whichever one you start with, that's the one you'll be with the longest. But you'll get all three eventually. And then over the course of the game, you get more and more. And you can just swap between them. Yep. The shooting Dojin from the DLC mission. Same as Underworld. It could be either one. To my knowledge, it can be either. Or maybe that's just too much randomizer for me. Unspoken Rising Go needs to be removed, and then maybe it would be okay-ish. I mean, those aren't even like the worst offenders of fists, but they let you do stupid stuff with fists. But Winter Wind exists. Oops. Winter Wind exists for dual swords, which is functionally the same. Winter Wind exists. Of course, Spear Flourish exists, which is also functionally the same thing. It doesn't have, it doesn't have nearly the same forward momentum, but it guarantees staggers humans. Like, what's the other one? Winter Wind. Oh yeah, Tonfa. Tonfa has, what is it called? Demon Dash, which is also, I think it's even stronger than Fists, if we're being honest. Because it has even more forward momentum and it does multiple hits. So you'd have to neuter all of these moves. Like Rising Go is a strong move and it does let you do stupid stuff, but so do all of those moves. That's the point of them. The point of those moves is to be endlessly aggressive with like endless pressure. And people with no brain, people with half a brain, you can just spam Demon Dash with Tonfa. Most people do. They'll either spam Pulverize. Hold on. This isn't a dig at anybody, but they'll either spam Pulverize again and again and again on humans, or they'll weave in, they'll do Pulverize and then Demon Dash, or yeah, Demon Dash in a loop. The safe sword is broken because it's just too fast and some of the highest DPS potential in the game. You only need one brain cell to spam Moonlit Snow Redux. Oh, that actually stays winning. Yeah, I would argue that speed isn't necessarily everything. Because we do have Widow on the YouTube side that quite genuinely just uses Moonlit Snow and can clear the depths very easily. Can clear the depths with their eyes closed. Which is a strong argument for Odachi being incredibly powerful. which isn't like a new thing to say. That's been the case since Nioh 1. But Odachi isn't super fast, but it is incredibly oppressive, especially in the right hands. Like, just like even Moonlit Snow aside, Swirling Snow is so stupid. Swirling Snow is one of the dumbest moves in the game. Just because of human enemies, they don't know how to react to it. So even Saito just gets bullied by Swirling Snow. I have a whole brain, so I just spam XXY show. Well, not with my eyes closed. I choose the game to a stupid degree to make it to the depths. But yes, you do clear the depths. What was in my mind when I spent 400 plus hours with the Kusarigama? Fun? So I still don't think the Kusarigama's bad. It took some time for me to like properly learn it, but I don't think the Kusarigama's bad at all. You do it how you like it without burst counters in your Kasha, so you're doing something right. Yeah, I think you're really good at the game. Give Kusa 50% increased speed. Was the Kusarigama broken in Nioh 1? It has some strong things about it, but so did most other weapons. It was the most brain dead to just do one thing with. Kind of like Fistar in this game, where if you're really good at the game, fists are outrageous, but if you're bad at the game, you can still just pick up fists and mash buttons and be fine. Oh, I don't even have Oni B. You enjoy Fist a lot of cool moves. I agree. Fist is one of my top 3. With Spirit, Tonfa. Needs to branch out more. I plan on playing some Nioh 1 in the future, so I want to get better with the sword. I think I'm pretty decent with the sword in Nioh 1 though, but still. I play one weapon. I mean, I feel like most people play one weapon in this game, which is kind of unfortunate. Why does Fist have Opportunist? My question is, why don't all the weapons have something similar? William taking a swim in the poison. But Fist has more than Opportunist. Fist also has Ocean Zephyr, which once you get familiar with the iframes, you just use it to build stacks very easily. I mean, you don't even need to use the iframes, just weave it in, period. But like, iframes aside, the mobility of that move is really nice. But then you have defensive drop, which lets you pretty much duck under most attacks. That any attack that's not like a vertical swing, you pretty much just duck under it, and then can immediately counter with Sunrise for a bunch of hits and damage, bunch of status build up, or whatever. And then this move, Archer's Impact, has iframes on the startup. So just being able to iframe an attack into your own attack combo is very, very silly. Like, Opportunist is very strong and very nice, but also you can just move out of the way. You don't need to use Opportunist. Like, the difference between you moving out of the way and punishing the enemy and using Opportunist, it's just like a dopamine. How much of a dopamine addict are you? If yes, then you use Opportunist. If no, then you just move out of the way. You slot something else like Stomp or something. like slot stomp for like more damage. You get like a damage buff. For some reason you get an attack buff with stomp. And I'm pretty sure that attack bonus stacks with other attack bonuses. Like it's a unique buff, so it stacks with other sources. Oh, I forgot I had Kisarigama for a moment. Yep, the paralysis on us. I wanted to see the build up. I think the build up might be stupid. It gives players enough freedom to fully ignore most mechanics. That's the other great part about this game. Nioh does legitimately give you plenty of tools to ignore mechanics. Even me with some of my builds, I just have a bunch of key regeneration. Is that Otakamaru chasing me? Anyway, we'll go this way. They probably stack Unbroken to 4-5 because typically it's not really worth it. It's not really worth the effort. Like you've probably seen it with me too. Oh come on, Tokuchiro, why are you like this? But I know how to stack. And there are like cheesy ways to just build up max stacks of Unbroken. Crimson Flurry and Low Light. If you do stupid build up. Hey Lich, welcome back. How's the internet? How's the heat? Let's run back. Heat is still hot. Makes sense. Just wanted to move by. Come on. Come on. I hate that the poison slows you down. I don't know if it applies to the other enemies. Man, what the heck? Put some cold water on your modem. Get a bucket of cold water and put your feet in. I forgot who told me, but it worked when I had no air conditioner. Just get some cold water and a bucket and just plant your feet in it. You'll be fine. I think it was Caroline that told me that. You know what? I don't have paralysis supplied. Let me get my... Never mind, he's dead. I was gonna say, let me get my quick change back. There. And then let me... Mumio, please. Suiki. Oh, that's Otaku... game. I just wanna... I just wanna test out the Kusarigama. Why are you like this? Whoa. I accidentally... No way. I meant to go back to the... Whatever. That's one way back to the main menu. We're doing it the complicated way, I guess. Yeah, let's give it a try if you have a bucket. Or like a bowl no one uses. 1 second. 1 second. It's not gotta start back up the randomizer. Ba-da-dum. Let's hear. Randomize it. There. Go for it, dude. I wasn't a believer. I was a skeptic. Like, this is dumb. Why would I? And then I tried it. I was like, oh, this is actually pretty nice. It's actually pretty amazing. So let us not forget the glorious skill expanded. Ba-da-dum. Gonna show it Witcher 3. Alrighty, silence. Yeah, about Witcher 3's combat. Oops, I'm dumb. Off they go. Oh, was that an instant stab? Which of these combat in parentheses or quotations is there? I see. Whoa. Ooh. Potential plus hours is definitely too long to beat this. The important question is, did you have fun? Do you ever get too caught up in trying to beat the game? Does the journey not matter? I'm surprised I missed. Oof. Come on. I just want to hit something. You know what? Yeesh. Yeah, Kiryaki's really good. I shouldn't have went for it. Looks like a Kusoan casted. It makes me appreciate the sorry, not the it makes me appreciate the Kiryoki Soul Core more after having played Ninja Gaiden 2 and seeing the side TT. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I want to say with enough build up, you can pretty much 100 to 0 everything. Oops. constantly paralyzing them. Not counting bosses, of course. Bosses, you want to wait till you get them out of key. But non-bosses, you just run them over. Then I'm in the Maida clan. Aww. How did I pull the monster behind him and not him? Game. What? Rin? Rin just... No. I saw Rin's foot fly across the top of the screen. Well... That's one way to stop him. Watch your step. Wild. What's the iframes at? I wonder, can you grapple a paralyzed enemy with that move? Even if they have their key? I feel like maybe you can. Hi there, Wandel. How you doing? Yeah, this feels pretty cheese too. Garigama was actually kind of nasty for this one. Garigama was actually very, very nasty for this. Another... risky move. Looks like he's just staticky. Oof. Still hit him somehow. I hate that he knows he's faster with these swings. I have no key. Dang. Such an awkward space. He can't back up. Gets done. Viewing? Oh. That. I'm fine. Of course. Oh, really? Oh, was on the wrong Guardian Spirit. But yeah, with the Kusarigama, kinda nuts. Kinda nuts build up. Oops. I forgot about that follow kick. Reaper does not have good build up on. Doing a bull like that. I'll probably post it later. I do think this is as good as I can make it. Like, there's some slight tweaks that I can do for it, but I think this is pretty ridiculous. I know it's good because I've completely stopped trying all that hard. I'm just clearing the map without thinking about it. That's like my metric. How hard am I trying right now? The answer is I'm not really trying at all. This can't do anything. You almost feel bad for them. Adds confusion. Yeah, just add confusion. Up a second. It's like, just add water. I should just fight him with the Kusarigama. Whenever I see Spear Hanzo, I just want to take out the spear and fight him. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There we go. Messed it up, I think. Oh, that's fine. I did that a little too far. I still messed up whatever. I messed up a few things there. Monk alone isn't enough to lock bosses. Gotta have Mogatsu going. Dang. That lightning. Love the lightning from this random fox. I should add lightning stop, huh? So that doesn't happen again. Oh, that was the boss. Good. The fake grapple. Yeah, I never got into the fake grapple business. I do it on accident though. What was the input for it? I know what it looks like and I've done it on accident a few times, but I haven't really gone out of my way to learn it. But it might be a good thing to add for the video. Dash attack. Probably why I do it on accident. Because I do spam dodge attack. The human style, you have to be in low stance. Okay, why are these guys beating me up? Hold on. I was reading a comment or something. Because I looked up and like all of a sudden, like 4 buffs on me. Didn't just have noticeable resistance to it. Uh-oh. Let's give it a shot. Dodge attack into... that doesn't count. Oh, there you are. Which cap is that? The dangerous kind? We don't play with these kappas. Why do they move faster than you can run? Get rid of that guy. Can't do the second hit. I want to paralyze him with the counter hit, but there. That did a surprising amount of key damage. Come on. Why am I so bad? Yeah, the build up on that's pretty ridiculous. Oh, Honda, you are never winning that. Honestly, if I saw Honda getting beaten up like this, I would be like, okay, I understand. The original Gang Squad, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way the Honda you fight loses to these enemies. Oh, I stopped him. Wow. I think for bosses that resist paralysis, you just constantly have to have a wall. The one downside to the mod is I can't tell what the smoke is, so I'm not sure if I'm even throwing it correctly. I like the 2 shots, shoots in if you wanted. He's just wasting your time. I think you can grapple them without them being out of key. Okay, Honda. I'll let you handle that one. I hate this Kappa. Anyway. I thought I was gonna get shot there. Skeletons are very resistant to paralysis. Hey, Honda? It's fun in Nioh 2 now. Getting good. Wait a minute, he's back. He wants the round 2. Oh, right, he has friendly fire. If I can get my ninjutsu higher, And be on the right Guardian Spirit for the attunement or accumulation bonus. Dang. I should have just threw. Yeah, I will also say silence. The reason I don't do the deaths as much as other like Nioh players or Nioh streamers. I genuinely can't stand a scaling after a certain point, which is probably that 21 mark that Kisarigama just mentioned. 'Cause at that point, it just turns into a grind. It's not even the 3 bosses; it's the fact that everything gets tuned too high. The amount of key damage they take, the amount of status buildup they take, the amount of everything they take versus the amount that they put out. You know why they didn't introduce new bosses? Well, they did with the DLCs. Like each DLC introduced like a new weapon and new bosses with those DLCs. And then the final DLC introduced the deaths along with, you know, Nightmare Bringer and Tate and all them. So they did introduce like all of that stuff with it. And back then, the deaths were just fine. But people weren't happy with just fine. People wanted more challenge. So they were like, okay, we'll make the deaths harder. And they made the deaths harder. And no one had a great time. But I guess it depends on how much you optimize your build. Because I'm sure people will, I know people still enjoy it. They did. It was one of the last things they did on top of nerfing governors. Not governors, last Gambit memes. Because at the end of Nioh 2's like lifespan, where the devs were actively making updates, one of the most busted builds was a critical HP build where you just didn't die. It was possible to stack protection and last Gambit in a way that you were practically invincible while critical health. And you could trivialize the entirety of the game. Like what we have now with Brick Breaker is like a shadow of what used to exist in terms of brokenness. You think the death boss health is just right? It depends on how far you go. And it depends on your build also. Because even some for fun builds I've made just don't do damage. And I'm fine with doing no damage, but if I were to tell somebody else to try to play the build, it's very likely they wouldn't be able to clear the... You know what? I'm not using paralysis. Hold on. I turned my brain off for a moment. Honestly, paralysis plus the Kisarigama is just amazing. Early in the Nioh 2 is like, nah, towards the end. They introduced a really powerful buff called Last Gambit. And with that buff came some problems, because people found out ways to build around it. So like I said, become immortal. but also do insane damage, because there's some, even today, there's like really strong critical HP setups. So imagine having a critical HP setup that can just shred bosses into deaths, but then also just not die. But now they made it so that like literally protection doesn't interact properly with last. No, it interacts in a very specific way with that buff. They made a very specific exception for that buff, that it doesn't work the way that it used to. There's one very simple synergy, just broke the entire game if you decided to go for it. Do you know where I could find a wiki or list of stats? Yeah, the extra life is garbage for anything that's not souls or super popular. I'll link the Bible, hold on. It's the resource I use. There you go. Yeah, honestly, just very impressed with the setup. They're not even playing it properly, and I'm already seeing just a lot of abusive potential.
あるいはそれこそ覇者たるゆえんかもしれぬ。
Yorimitsu.
しかしハンデ思い切ったことをする。
Here is this paralysis. Is that a Kappa? What color is it? Of course it's a red one. They do critical tank builds by glitching equipment. For 3 you can. It's very easy to get around 81% damage reduction while critical. So if you could glitch it, you could easily hit 100%. And if you can reduce damage taken by 100%, you just win the game. On the tank build that I made, legitimately it's around like high 70 or just barely 80 damage reduction when critical, which is really insane to see. You get taken a low health by a grab or something, and then the rest of the damage from the grab just does pretty much nothing. Not even chip damage, just tickle damage. Hey, Yorimitsu. Nope. Nope. Grab denied. That's the wonderful world. Oh, I don't even have the... The body swap should be removed altogether. I'd mostly be fine with it. For the most part, I tend to try to avoid using it. At least in a spammy way. Like I'll like initiate combos with it. Then do like split shove. Like that. Oop. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's another Yorimitsu. Oops, that's not fatal thrust. I'm out. Bye, Benkei. Bye, Benkei. Why would you move your enemy closer? It's less of them moving them closer and more of them basically controlling space. Oh, come on. Oh, IRL body swap. Well, I don't know anything about that one. Those iframes. Ninja, please. Oh, I see. He's not the source of the Dark Realm, huh? It's that guy. No one in real life would do that with a spear. I do think all of the moves, or most of the moves, have some kind of like origin from like a martial arts movie or something. Like not necessarily realism. There's Saito. But it does seem like something you see in a martial arts movie. Which I know for sure they've taken as inspiration. At least I know Ninja Gaiden did like a lot of their moves. Like a decent number of their moves. And weapons. Like the Lunar Staff legitimately comes from a movie. An old Chinese movie. I forget the name. Collecting various sizes of campus. I'm all for it. I don't really know what Nioh 3's endgame will look like. Hopefully the progression is like Stranger of Paradise. We'll see. Poor guy. Piercing Rain. Kinda nuts. Saito. Did you catch the dumb? Reverse Impact is a reference to Shiguri? Even as a movie, it's hard to justify it. You need to see more kung fu movies. It is. It's literally like a move a martial arts master would do, a kung fu master would do. Maybe not with the spear, but with like a bow staff or something. Like an enemy tries to get close. Oh, Saito. Red Saito, at any rate. Did someone mention it once? Ah, a second Saito. Whoa. A second Saito. Did you throw down spikes?
おやつを使って少女丸に仕立てるというわけですな。 さてさて、うまくいくとよいが。
A lot of 1v1s here. I guess we can turn off the randomizer and do the 1v1s. Maybe it might be fun to have the randomizer going. Point of no return. Fallen Star. I guess you can't randomize this guy, huh? It's just so... Oops. Okay. I just need to find a way to get more ninjutsu. Get starred rolls on every piece. My favorite manga of all time? I feel like I've... I've seen parts of it, but I never actually watched it myself. Read it. Maybe that can go on the list. Don't hold back, I'm in the mood to fight. Your butt seems stuck on something, brother. Are you free yet? Nope. It is. I'm gonna reload it. Let's get a different boss. Had him at a bad time. Couldn't get him in time. Could aim for something else there. I think it has to be him. Or it has to be a human. Or it doesn't end properly. Let me turn off the randomizer. Let's do that. He likes to stand there. I feel like that's the best punish for him. You can karaoke them to knock him away. Kind of funny. I dropped it. Oh, I canceled the animation too soon. Come on over. Why must you backstep? Oh, come on. On fire is a lot stronger. I should probably use that on humans more. Honda's just such a truck though. I'm gonna die. I dodged way too early. I hate how he has two different charges. When I come out instantly and the other one will take its time. Can we just put it here? It's dangerous. Definitely move up. Yeah, after about the 4th or 5th cast, you need like a supplement, at least for Honda. At least to speed it up anyway. Paralysis shurikens. Do I have space for that though? I actually probably do. I don't have the buff anymore. Okay. I don't know why I'm fighting him. Yeah, but that will only give me 2. Run fire by itself. Still does really fast build up. After like the 7th or 8th time you paralyze. But you need something else. I can definitely get rid of any of these. Like literally any of these I can get rid of. One that probably makes the most sense is the Umbral bullet. Let me kind of put here 5. I still don't need this many. There. That'll work. Let's have a little dance. Paralysis arrows are probably out of the question. Paralysis arrows aren't a bad idea either. That might be even better, actually. Well, not that I have like unlimited arrows, I guess.
Come on.
Pretty sure he resists bosses. He definitely does. Compared to Honda. Interesting, he does even. Interesting. I thought I should probably use a different weapon. The tracking on that is so silly. He legitimately just has really insane resist. But not against ground fire. Ground fire's build up is kind of nuts. At least that initial one. Die there. Nope, I'm fine. That's so annoying. Yeah, buddy, yeah. But I guess this guy's like already counter. Actually, the first enemy I've seen to just not care. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. For some reason I thought you talked to the two watching. One thing. Love the lightning. The stuff that can weaken their defense. Yeah, there's nothing that could increase their susceptibility to status. But for the most part, Obsidian Samurai isn't a huge threat. It's just surprising he's the first enemy. He's the first enemy I've come across that just can shrug off paralysis. And I'm pretty sure I fought enemies that resisted before. His resistance is just very, very high. Maybe Yomi's resistant. I guess I can check the height. Baki's resistant. What a shock. Nightmarebringer resists everything. Also, what a shock. Tate. Angyoki. Angyoki absolutely resists paralysis. I'm surprised I haven't died to an Angyoki at this point. Let's see. Corruption, poison, paralysis, not shocked. White tiger, paralysis. But I didn't struggle to put it on him at all. Frog for sure. Shichigumo for sure. And poison. Poison paralysis. She does resist it, but I didn't really. I guess it's because I only recently started. Oh, I can totally. Yeah, everything can be paralyzed. You just got to be careful with the application for certain enemies, I guess. Because I could paralyze Obsidian, but after a few times, let's turn the randomizer back on. But after a few times, he just stopped caring. But for starting your Kai, you do want to be tactical with your application. That's actually hard as a paralyze him. On wake up anyway. That's fine. Pretty sure Pro cookies are completely immune. Honda. Also just needs to get higher ninjutsu power. Oh. Hombo kitty. Stunning build. Why thanks. That's such a big old fat boy that Kyoki won't knock him down. Won't knock him back and multi hit him. Yeah. How you doing, Mr. Hayabusa? You'll leave. Why would you leave? I had to step away for a moment. I was gone, but for a moment. You're bad, Chuck. It's fine. Yeah, initially I thought it has to be a lot more like mindful of how often I would apply paralysis. Honestly, it doesn't seem like it matters too much. Doesn't seem like it matters too much. Pardon. What was my quick change there? Be a bit more careful. Game decided, hippity hoppity, your life is my property, and then I died. very quickly they're just completely immune. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh god, now there's 3 of them, I think. I'm pretty sure they're our Kuro Kubies. Maybe not. Maybe there's only one. Yeah, I do not. Nope, that's 2. Ooh. Oh. Oops. Ah. A lot of stun, I do. The build is based entirely around it. Well, not entirely. It does have some fail safes. Like if I do encounter an enemy that gets too resistant to the paralysis, because each time you inflict it, they get more resistance to it. If they're neutral to it, it doesn't seem to matter. You can just stun them forever. And I guess it depends on how much like base resistance they have. It got hard to apply paralysis to Yasuke for reasons. So the build is literally flying Kato and Sarutohiko, but I'd have to explain quite a bit. Oh, you know what? This is fine. me fight. Let me fight Saito. Yeah, there's some explaining I have to do for the build itself, so that it actually makes sense. But I guess you could just like spam paralysis, but basically, yeah, Sartihiko, Flying Kato. Originally, it was Morisi and Flying Kato, and that might be like even better in terms of applying paralysis, but nothing else. Sartihiko gives you utility outside of that. I was ready to give you that dodging attack razzle dazzle. Oh, I know. Let's see. Oh, this. Oh, that hit me somehow. Cool. The very tip of the very tip of the blade must have hit me. Saito just to tip Toshimitsu. Let's see how his resists behave. Maybe not Sunfist. Maybe Fist for this guy. He gets a bit too silly. Okay, buddy. I can't even reach him. Goodness gracious, dude. I just want to start a little build up. Oh. Maybe I have to lead off with the maybe I have to lead off with the oh, this is fine. Oh, the resources. The one unfortunate thing is I don't have nearly as much untouched as I would like. Oops, didn't mean to use that. I'm gonna use that one. Actually, this is Tonfa. This guy buffs more than me. How good is this? Are we applying? Not bad at all. What the? That felt weird. Hilariously enough, that still pretty much has to get some. Let's see how many more times it'll insta. What is that for? Or after the fourth one. What in the world? What in the maybe this is better. Yeah. Oh. I know what I should be doing. Yeah, buddy. He's so hyper aggressive. Maraboshi. Oh, did I cancel my own cast? Yeah, Saito eventually just becomes completely immune to it. Oh no, I didn't have the Guardian Spirit out. I was missing build up. Try it again. I've almost got him even. He just refuses to get the rest of the build up. Oh, really? He's faster than Magatsu. All that effort. Brody Saito Saturday. Spells thinking sparring session. Yeah. Probably unsurprisingly, Saito's resistance paralysis. That's also why we have the other part of the build. Right, he does that now. Oops, wrong spell. There you go. I don't know how to aim Nekomata. But yeah, so against enemies that are resistant to paralysis, I need to use it more strategically. Saito starts buffing headshot him. That was tricky to throw anything at Saito, because he'll just... Oh, right, that's why I had that spell. Oh. So, let me go back. Let me fight him again. It's time with that. Why do I have 2 free slots now? Shuriken? I mean, that's fine. I think I know which one you're talking about. Do some powder. I'll let it gun. That can stay there. Let me do that. Can we do this? Be very funny to use on Saito. Yeah, in this case, since he's resistant, we're not gonna bank too hard on paralysis. Oh, come on, what? Oh, I don't have any animo. I tried to throw dodge away, but I have no animo. Anyway. I didn't throw dodge in time. I think he dies just like that. But I think I have a strat for it. It's just like so. How did he manage to dodge all of that? The iframes on his dodges are also very suspiciously long. Because he dodged and then somehow still managed to avoid the Yomi. That's just some nonsense, let me tell you. Yeah, I am. He thinks he's so cool. I don't even know how that happened. But he did give me an idea with the buffing. Whenever he's buffing, I can do that to get Anima back. He parried my soul core. I think he parried my soul core. I think Saiso's just that guy. The other annoying thing about his thrusts, he thrusts so far, it catches your backstep. How did he cast a spell that fast? A lot of what this guy does is just... I need like more anima generation. Angeki is not safe to use against this guy. Really? Yeah. That was terrible. It was very terrible, but I just need to figure out how to gain anima versus him. While I'm here, let me do bird in a cage or a movable. So I'm confused just tracking out the homing spells. Pretty much everything Saiso does is annoying, to be fair. Okay. Cool. Not sure why I didn't have the Gust Tossman going. Not a mistake I shall make twice. Darn. We're just gonna run through. We just need to talk to Mumio's dad or whatever. Wait a minute. I should be going this way. Oh, so hey there, Eggs. How you doing, man? Let's see. Have a little seat. This is weird if you come here as Mumia. I think I did it once before, but I'm not sure what changed, or I don't remember what changed. Oh, let's beat this guy up too. How's my day? Pretty good. Just putting a experimental build. I've been working on for a little while now, through its paces. Nothing too crazy. Alright. Game decided. Just ignore all that. He sat down as Mumio and beat him up anyway. Yeah, the correct mode is the relax. I used to get them mixed up too. I just tried the sitting emoji or whatever. Hey, Fiendbusa. How you doing, man? How are things with you? How's the wife and kids? The coordinates to the Krabby Patty secret formula. Well, now I want to Google it just to be sure. Oh, it doesn't pull up anything. You win this time. Keep your secrets. Yeah. How much karma I had? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, this character needs to level up a few times. Speaking of, let me do that now. That's a good 20 levels. In this game, it's called Amrita. It's a good 20 something levels. 22. 22 levels. How have you been, Mr. Busa? What have you been up to? Any new games? Will you be playing Hades or Hades 2 when it comes out? If you haven't played it already. Early access games are weird to me. Cause I know, wow, this guy is so fat, he accidentally pushed me off. But early access games are weird, because so many people have already played Hades 2. Is there really any release date hype for it? When there are people with hundreds of hours in the game already. This Resident Evil because of the sale? I see, I see. Let me grab this. Oh, cool. Let me move a little slower. I'm not getting Ghost Yosei. I considered it. I'll pass. Because if I do get it, I want to get it on PC. Like, I could get it on PS5. But I just rather have my... Well, looky. I'd rather have it on PC. Okay. Let's fall back a little bit. Or Mumio can just go die to Mr. Hayabusa. Like I have no key here. You aren't human, are you? Nope. Yeah, as far as I know, it's like a console exclusive. Didn't you die, Mumio? Why are you here? You could buy other games for the Nioh 3 demo machine. You can. I was gonna buy Bloodborne yesterday, but I forgot. So hey, we're playing me. I forgot that was the plan. I was gonna play Bloodborne since I was playing Sekiro this weekend. Have I played Spirit X Strike? I don't think I've heard of it. Hold on. Let's pull it up. Spirit X Strike. Tiger handler maul to death. These things happen. This is, I think I saw, maybe not. Is this like God Hand inspired? I saw like a God Hand clone that was literally ripped assets from the original God Hand, and people were calling it out. Person who's tiger. There's a comedian named Chris Rock that has a joke about tigers. They used to be these Las Vegas magicians. I'm pretty sure they still do it. They used to do stuff with the tiger, and then one day the tiger just said, "I'm not a fan," and bit one of them, or like mauled one of them. And Chris Rock's punchline was, "The tiger didn't go crazy, the tiger went tiger," or something like that. This UI could be a little better, but the gameplay looks cool. It has his in the drop. What is it? I was essentially gonna grab this entropy effect. It's got like a Dead Cells collab now. Dead Cells is also a game I haven't really. I guess I can watch a little trailer. I don't care about the Dead Cells collab. But it's like Blaze Blue, but an actual side scroller, which is pretty neat. Like all the combo potential from the actual fighting game, I believe. Not a fan of Dead Cells, Farseer. But yeah, I was interested in grabbing this. I might grab it when it's on sale. But Spirit Strike looks cool too. I'll add it to the old wish list. How much is it? It's actually pretty cheap. It's a little indie game. 88% positive. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. You don't like constant retries with minimal progression? Okay, Mumio. You win these. He's actually doing stuff. Okay. Well. Wait a minute. He was on a roll for a minute. You win these. Maybe not. Look at it go. Oh. Point blank. Insta flying swallow. The disrespect. Man. Get him, you got this. 3 for 3 on his inner drops. Oh. Whoa. Buddy. I didn't know that. Who put that wall there? Oh. You thought. Oh, he's back. He's got this. 4th time's the charm. Oh, mistimed that. Oh, come on. It seems you have your uses. Why, yes, I do. You think Ren might be a little stronger? Just a little bit. It's just a teensy. She got in a few hits. Much to my surprise, she got in a few hits. Oh, tragic. Honestly, that's nightmare fuel. I didn't know you could paralyze the slime. It's like his body didn't load in, but the hair did. It's completely hollow. Do I also stream Nioh 1? I do. I have plans on streaming Nioh 1 in the future, in the near future. Not sure how near, though. The randomizer isn't perfect. Back to back. Might have to reload this one. How about the bridge? Off you go. Oh, there's a ninja there. Okay. Oh, it's Mumio low HP. Oh! Wait, that wasn't the move I wanted to go for. Oops. Oh, hi there. Yeesh. Oh, that was close. Okay, my parries are just not landing. Mumio, there's an enemy right here. Fine, I'll handle it. Oh. Well, runs back. Wow. Can I knock him off? Oh. Fly at me, fly at me. Dang. Dang. I win these. I was hoping he'd try to flying swallow and just fly off the edge. You know what? I'll leave him over there. Makes sense. Yasuke's there. And then Nobunaga's down there. Makes perfect sense. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, speaking of Mr. Fiend Busa, I randomly got a video recommended. Something about the Alchemist in Ninja Gaiden 3. There's like a collab of players. I think I saw your name show up there. I know I saw Master Ninja Ryu's name show up. But were you also in that video? No opinion? Yeah. Never saw any of his content before, but it just randomly appeared on my page. And I'm all for Alchemist on Alchemist violence. You're number 11. Everybody was pretty cool. Makes me want to actually try to fight the Alchemist next time I play Ninja Gaiden 3. Instead of just spamming ET. Just gonna... At least when I started, or at least when I played it, it kind of felt really futile to fight them with how much they dodge. I've gotten used to like their grab. Let me open a shortcut. This is pretty dangerous. I might die, actually. I have no health. This is the most incompetent ninja of all time. I had 2 health. He just had to hit 1 swing. You gotta scratch them all to death. Yeah, I'm hoping to next month, which is like less than a week from now. I'll be playing more Ninja Gaiden as we get closer to Ninja Gaiden 4, obviously. I really do want to try to... Like, I wouldn't say master the game. That's like totally too cocky. But get really good at the game. Because even though I made it to master or ultimate ninja in 3, I still feel like I'm struggling, like versus the Alchemist. Oh, come on. Gonna be a while before that wall recovers. This doesn't open. The wall was the real threat. Let's see Sadachi. I'm playing it like Nioh 2. I'll give it a shot. Well, hi guys. Safe. Alrighty, eggs. I'll see you later, man. Appreciate that, Mr. Busa. You should really put yourself through the ringer and do PlayStation 3 Sigma 2's mission mode. Sigma 2's mission mode? I was considering playing Sigma 2. Benkei. What's on fizz? Actually, let me get rid of these guys. Well, there's Binka. Pretty sure I can lose the 2 mobs. So of course, just so convenient. Imagine Nioh 3 Rachel Momiji. We see their ancestors. Ayane's hot great grandma, or however the timeline goes. Which is weird, but also hilarious to think about. But I'd be down for it. Imagine getting a Zunid fire. I mean, that would be great, honestly. They already have Jin Hayabusa and Rin Hayabusa. Are they gonna have a 3rd Hayabusa guy? Why not have Ayane's grandma or whatever? That would be pretty neat. Lady Butterfly type boss. Binke. Let's give this a go. He just immediately 180 throws those. Hey, Boomer. Why not all NPCs be Hayabusa? There is a setting like that in the randomizer. If you have like an invalid configuration to randomize the enemies, it just goes oops all ninjas or something like that. And pretty much every enemy is replaced with Rin. That was too early. Move is just so nice. Oops. Didn't mean to do it there. I think I'll give Nioh 1 over Nioh 2's atmosphere. I agree. Like, I don't think Nioh 2's environments are bad, but I enjoy the tone of 1 more. It felt a bit, I don't know, like obviously darker, but like more, not that this isn't serious, but it felt more serious in Nioh 1. Like, it's hard to put it into words. Probably also grounded. Grounded's a good term. I was gonna say realistic, you know. I was like, I don't know if realistic is the term. Nioh 1 is more personal because of William. I agree. People will disagree. People have disagreed since the beta for Nioh 1. They wanted a character creation for Nioh 1. I thought William was fine. I thought he was good even. William being confused 90% of the time just added to the charm. William and his grumpy confused face. Just staring at these people speaking Japanese. It had its charm. Hayate should be in Ninja Gaiden 4. They even had Hayate in artwork of... Really? Oh yeah, I was gonna Odachi Odachi Spear. Oh, for that. How about we look at the Odachi moves to make sure. Looks fine. Looks fine. That's a red kappa. Legitimately more afraid of red kappas than any other enemy. The Headless and Sekiro wish they were this frightening. Look at that. Day 5. They're probably aware of how much people like BU. It's like I talked about this before about Devil May Cry, but Devil May Cry 4 added Nero, and I don't know if any of you guys were around, or like, you know, sentient human being, because it's been a while, but when Nero was a thing, or Nero was first a thing, people hated him, not because he was a bad character, but because he wasn't Dante, and people felt that he was taken away from Dante. Like, just make the full game about Dante. We don't need this new guy. We don't like this. We don't like new things. Now with Devil May Cry 5, everybody likes Nero. Oh. Let's see. Everybody hated this kid. Who's this baby face? Then 5, he's pretty much universally liked now. Like, the fan base just loves the guy. Never understood that. Just play whatever feels good. I agree. You kind of see the same thing with Yakumo in Ninja Gaiden 4. People instantly just let us play as Ryu. Neo looks cooler than DMC 5. I think I prefer the more mature version. I don't know what this is. I think I prefer this version over the baby face. Hey yo, Poofer, how you doing, man? Good to see you. It's Poofer Llama himself. It's Team Busa. They bring in a whole new character, and they didn't give Hayate a shout out. Yeah, I'll say he got done dirty. I'll say he got done dirty. Benkei again. Oh. Back to Tofa. How you been, Mr. Llama? What have you been up to? As we draw closer to Ninja Gaiden 4, I plan on playing a bunch more Ninja Gaiden. I was talking to Fiend Boost about it a moment ago. Oops. Not the move I wanted to do. I'm definitely gonna play more and more as we get closer. That's an awkward place to fight. Whatever. That still hit me, okay. But like panicky. Actually true. Actually true. The thing that bothers me, I don't know if any of you guys have played Persona 5. I bring it up every time. I messed that up. I bring it up every time. Let's not bring it up again. Oh. Oh, come on. But I don't know what it's called. But at some point the screen goes like all red and black. And it just looks like a cut-in from Persona 5. You play 5? Okay. Hold on then. Let's see. It's Team Ninja's YouTube, right? Actually, I should just hold on. I'll just bring my Firefox over. It won't take long at all. Hold on. Should be fine. Whenever this happens, I always get like Persona 4 or Persona 5 like vibes, and it just throws me off. It happens quite a few times in this video. The thumbnail's not picking it up though. Maybe here? Yeah, looking cool, Joker, yeah. It kills me, man. Like, I don't hate it or anything. It's just jarring to see it. And plus, it doesn't help the protagonist looks kind of like him. Like, the protagonist just looks like Joker. Like, if you squint your eyes a little bit. Dang, I guess I can't find any other moments. Honestly, this looks a lot cooler sped up. Wait a minute. There it goes again. It just reminds me of it. That's good enough though. You can't see it. It just always bothered me. Like, I don't hate it. Again, I just think it's something. It's already supposed to. That was too early. I'm still getting visually overwhelmed with this Gaiden 4 gameplay. It needs time to learn it all. Yeah, I do wonder what the learning curve is going to be like. I do wonder how similar it's going to be to the previous titles versus how much they kind of just go off on their own. A lot of it seem lacking in impact. Is that Kasha? Of course that's Kasha. I can kind of agree with that. Like, some of the sounds aren't as strong as they could be. Sound design could be a little better. But I feel like it's something you get used to. Hopefully you could play more strategically rather than needing more or needing superb reaction time. At least watching Yakumo, it doesn't seem like you need crazy reaction time. That's just at a glance. I think it's gonna be like more. Yeah, most does give you options. So I think you could play like very twitchy like. But I also don't think, at least from what I've seen, you don't get overwhelmed to the point where you need constant, like, high reaction speeds. Like, you should be able to reasonably respond to threats at your own pace. Let's see. Put on Mataza's neutral. Oh. Wonderful. One day I'll get that horn. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Even in your Nioh gameplay, you make it a point. Yeah, I've had these discussions before with some other buddies of mine, because some of them like to play, like, no doubt, like, no denying how good they are at the game, but they play it a lot slower than I do. They do cool stuff, but I prefer to, like, move a bit faster, have, like, movement speed buffs and all that going, just so I can move even faster. And they can't really stand playing like that. They'll play a lot more methodical. And more interested in doing like more elaborate setups than I am. Like a lot of what I do is like improv. Like I'm just making up stuff as I go. But then I have buddies that have like set like combos they like to do, or they like to set up certain things to go into like other things. And me, it's just like context. The enemy's here, oh, I'll just push these buttons until something lands.
半蔵殿、ここはそれがしに任せ。殿、承知。
Yeah, these going to be amazing. So far, it's been, at least going off the demos, it's been pretty great. It's showing a lot of good potential. So I'm going to be optimistic about it. One of the best bosses in the game, Mr. Naotaka. That's going to be randomized. Actually, let's see who is the boss. Mataza. Okay. We're just gonna fight Naotaka. Hold on. Let's turn the randomizer off. This dude. Yeah, co-oping has always been like a really strong point for me. That's where I get most of my, especially for Nioh 1, that's where most of my gameplay time came from. Co-oping with buddies. And then just co-oping with randoms. I would just be completely undergeared and tickled all the enemies. But I could still like out DPS the hosts. They could do 10 times my damage, but I could still do more damage to them. Pick up fist for this. Fun to play in the lobby randoms? Yeah. I made a whole bunch of friends in Nioh 1. Like a whole bunch of like random friends. And so whenever I got on, people were like, hey, wanna co-op? Wanna do this and that? It was a great time. Let's oh, or we can die in one hit because we didn't have quick change. That's also cool. We could also just die in one hit. Oh, you can remove hit stop. That's cool. Wait, this time for sure. No unfortunate one shots. Interesting. Ah, it's slow. Somehow that first one missed. Alright. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, too early. Whilst I think Opportunist is going to be redundant, I'm actually happy that all the other weapons can do deflect. So one of the main reasons I use this weapon is because of Opportunist. So it being put on every weapon with deflect pretty much. Well, in a sense, it's not like a one-to-one. I tried on this enemy, dual swords. Dual swords are a weapon I've been more and more interested in playing with. There's another Nioh like content creator named Brilliant Suns Gaming who talks a big game for the dual swords. And the more he talks about it, the more I'm interested. Oh, Whoa, okay. The more I'm interested in giving them a go. Dual swords have like a really cool... Oh, single sword katana. Single sword katana I need to play more of also. Because like I said, I do plan on playing Nioh 1 in the future. Like near future. And I'm gonna use spear and katana. My katana's like really rusty. BSG is a big fan of the dual, big fan. But he's spitting, he makes some points. And it makes me real interested. And it's bugged in this game, but dual swords have a very cool... Oop. Actually, I don't think I've ever really fought this guy with katana. Oh, I guess you can't hop around that. Yeah, I have no kind of rhythm with this weapon versus him. I have to run out of that. I need movement speed from Kasha. That I'll get it next time. I have time for that. I was gonna try to do a sword flip, but you don't have the time to swing and you don't have the time to get the swing in and flip like that. And how to keep the swing there. I do have the time to wait. If I have the time to dash behind him, I have to have enough time to flip. I'm going for it next time he does it. Let's start flash at him. Ooh, no. Maybe if I guess it's faster to do that. Hey, Salty, good to see you, man. How you been? Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh, yep. Yeah, I got no rhythm with the katana. I need to practice that weapon. You know how to die. Yeah, tech really isn't necessary in Nioh 2. One of my mods is a very cool guy named Widow. And Widow only knows how to do Moonlit Snow. He doesn't yokai shift or burst counter. He doesn't use any other weapons. He uses Odachi. He likes Odachi a lot. He uses Odachi and Moonlit Snow, no other skills. We co-op like every Sunday. And if you watch from my perspective, you will see him do Moonlit Snow 90% of the time. And even despite that, Widow can clear the hardest content in the game just by being a total gamer. You don't really need like advanced tech to clear the game. You just gotta have something you like to do. Widow likes the moonlit snow. That's what he uses. That's what he's cleared the dust with multiple times solo. I honestly respect it. He thinks he's not good at the game for some reason, but it's like, dude. Ugh. Okay. Hey, pessoal. Que piaça. Actually, we can stick with it, Katana. We'll treat it as practice, because we do need the practice. This switches so fast. The fanboy for the run in. Run is so underrated. Honestly, most Team Ninja games. Most Team Ninja games are. Missed most of those, huh? Most of the damage I'm taking is from going for really stupid moves, but they seem cool in my head. And then I just eat Ice Sword. Oh, that hit me. Alright. I thought I spaced that one out too. If I had the spear, I would have spaced that out. Like a Nioh 2 always seems too intense for you to pull off, but not that much gain. Honestly, I feel like that's pretty much what it is. Like, for instance, Opportunist. You like Opportunist, Farseer, but Opportunist is quite the high risk for, like, you know, you could just dodge out the way. You don't have to Opportunist, you could just dodge the move and hit them like you do with every other weapon. But it feels cool to do. And that's a lot of... Not all, because some things are, like, really important, like, you know, dodge canceling or whatever. Like evasion canceling, I think it's the proper term. Some things are, like, worth learning. But then there's plenty of other things that are, like, You don't need to learn that. But it'd be fun if you did. Dizzy, thank you. Like I said, I'm pretty bad with the katana. It's one of those weapons I don't touch enough of. Let's see, bird in a cage, a way out. If Ramsey would be proud. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to imply that Opportunist was any kind of tech, but I know that Farseer likes Opportunist. And I was just making a comparison. Basically trying to dual source the most because I was obsessed with the quick draw. I tend to avoid swords because dang, like the person that I normally co-op with uses swords, so I use non-swords. And so whenever I see like sword or dual swords, he usually goes, "That's me. I'm that. I'm playing that." I'm like, okay, cool. I'll play the other thing. Not for any reason, like, you know, I don't want, you know, not for any weird reason, but just I want him to have his own lane and then me have mine's. So typically, especially with a game that has co-op, I'll leave the swords and dual sword stuff to him. An occasional great sword. Oh, you know what? I don't have the... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I would argue most techs aren't needed. Even with hatchets. Like, hatchets have a bunch of tech. But I don't think most of them are necessary. Some are fun though. Like this here. Oh, wrong stance. Just being able to throw that. Like, of the hatchet techs, that's the one I really... Oh. That's the one I really gravitated towards. But that just to say, techs aren't needed. They just make things, they just enhance the funness. You enjoy that as well? Yeah. Like, there's other, like, for high stance and so on, but I don't really see the value. But I know others, like, the people that are really, really into hatchets, they see the value in it. And I respect it, but I'm happy with them. There's also some others. Oh. I meant to be in a different guardian spirit there. I might die here. Oh, I'm fine. I was for sure he was gonna wake up and kill me there. Yeah, the pre-shifting tech seems to be supreme for all weapons. Tech is subjective. I agreed. Like, I've known players, not necessarily for Nioh, but players that refuse to learn text because they fear it might get patched, and they wasted their time when they could just be good or get good using what's like already available. Curious, basically. No horn break? Nope. Three more weeks to Ninja Gaiden 4. Exciting. Blech. I'm gonna start playing more Ninja Gaiden come October. Wait, when is October 1st? October 1st is a Wednesday. Yeah, maybe next week. Maybe close to the 29th. I'll start back playing Ninja Gaiden. There are plenty I need to do in those games. Like the whatever missions. Tokyo Game Show this week? Yeah. Tokyo Game Show, hopefully it's gonna have some good Nioh 3 news. Maybe news of a new demo. Maybe not. Nope. I'm the most excited about the aerial component. That and like, can we... You probably remember the old glitch in Nioh 1 that still kind of exists where you could juggle enemies. Can we like launch enemies and juggle them somehow? Well, I guess too much of that would make it a totally different kind of game. So maybe not. Let me send a randomizer back on. Boy, and there's no Robbie here to see you. Tragic. You remember the juggle glitch? It extended past the alpha. It made it into the main game. People would launch... I think it was with the ground fire mines. Like ground fire mines and then shuriken. You could like juggle them with shurikens and like Chidori with spear and some other stuff. Most of it got patched, but I've seen players still do some... Like, it's not fully patched. I love William so much. William needs a bath. Apparently I need a bath. I hear I don't know if I like what I'm hearing. Nazi laughing at my pain, shaking my head. Laugh time. Let me see what's up here. If it's Otakamaru, I'm totally reset. I'm totally re-rolling. Maguichi, kinda whatever. Oh, I got fist. It's fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Not all tech is unintentional. I think if it was supposed to be part of the game, but we just didn't know about it. I mean, I think, yeah, I can agree with that. Not all tech is unintentional. Because some devs, as they're making the game, they'll find some unexpected interactions, and we're like, you know what? We're keeping that in. That's strats. that's just gonna be tech that players learn to use. That's different, really. Not necessarily a bug or glitch. But it's like, oh, we didn't know this interaction existed. If you did this into this, that works way better than we expected. Or it's like, oh, that leads to a really cool interaction. We'll go ahead and keep that one in. I see. Speaking of buggy games, has anybody played Guns, the Duel? Oh, Takamaru, really? Actually... Hold on. Let's see how good paralysis works versus when I'm not dead. Let's put on some elemental resist so we don't get slowed by lightning and so on. Ooh, let's run. I disagree there, game. Oh, he has like really high resistance to it. I was gonna see how good the paralysis buildup was. Actually, not terrible. Nope. That was awful. I should have Magasi worried. Nah, whatever. Honestly, not great. Not great. Oops, wrong weapon. Uh, Not what I'm looking for. Excuse me, Sakamaru. Just fumbling through my menus. Wrong button. Okay. Of course. Nice, no damage. Not good enough. Anyway. You played guns that have... You played guns back in 2005, 2010. What was your username? Usually, thank you. What list FX mods do I have on? Let me check the Nexus. Tells me my last downloaded mod. Miku Bangs. What a site. Let's see. Media? No, not media. Mods. Download history. It's literally just called Remove FX. Yeah, literally this mod, Remove FX. Wow, Remove FX. It tones down a lot of the visual clutter. Genuinely can't remember. Fair enough. I played guns a few months back, and some guy invited me to a private lobby and taught you tech for like 2 hours straight. There's so much crazy tech in guns. When I first played, it's because my other friends played and they dragged me into it. And everybody was like glitching around, K-styling. And K-styling was really crazy and it looked really goofy. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna shoot them. And then after a while, I got like, I don't know how to explain it, but I ended up getting into daggers. I still hated K-style, but I liked the game enough that I wanted to get involved at like a higher level. So I started learning dagger stuff. I even made like a dagger clan. I would style on K-stylers with the dagger, and they're like, holy crap, how'd you do that? Teach me how to do that. So I had like a dagger clan full of like really interesting characters. And then eventually I stopped playing guns. Then I came back. I was like, okay, I'll learn how to K-style. But the way that I learned K-style, I just did gladiator matches. I did glad matches for like months. Just sword only. And just terrorized gladiator lobbies. And then when I thought I was good enough, I started actually K-styling. With guns and all that. But I was still like a snowflake. I still didn't want to use like dual shotguns. So I was like revolver or rocket and shotgun. And people would cry, oh, he's using a rocket. Okay, I'll just kill you with a sword. Because I just did nothing but months of gladiator. And so I would like triple butterflies, stun lock them. I was a problem in guns. It was a great time. Maybe no HUD mod? I never thought about a no HUD mod. It's always tricky. The third entry in anything. Guns was tough, but all my friends I play with, usually a hypebeast type gamers, only icy. For the most part, I found that a lot of things translated over nicely. So I didn't find myself having to reestablish how I played Nioh 3. If anything, like I feel like I had like a solid foundation, but with the new like just the fact that you can jump and do like aerial stuff, that's like a whole new dimension to me. Which is pretty exciting. Because now I'm really interested in seeing what I can do. Pity now. Oh boy. That was so silly. I'm gonna re-roll this then. Hold on. keep posing. Revenant just started zooming. Was trying to get them in the Neo at this point. Yeah, JJ, that'll happen. I wouldn't try to push them into trying out the game if they're not interested. Because that could definitely lead to a negative experience where they just end up dumping on the game. As opposed to trying to enjoy it. They'll find reasons to not enjoy it and then complain about it. Love that move. Up. Just hyper armors. Put it down fast enough. Can we re-roll again? Sure. I complain about games all the time. Okay. Don't accept game is most from fanboys. They discredit anything that isn't a Soulsborne. Yeah. Pretty much where I ended up kind of parting ways with a lot of the Souls community, if not all of it. When Nioh 1 came out, there were a lot of like big Souls players trying it out, completely not interacting with the mechanics of the game, then complaining about it. It was like frustrating to see. Like, you know, these are like, you know, they're better players than that. But they just refuse to like pick up simple stuff, or I guess stuff that I perceive as simple, and then complain about it. And it's like, what? You know. And then it happened again in 2. But I think with 2, some people came around. Like at that point, let's grab this guy. Isolate him. Uh-oh. Dark Souls 2 is so good. Is that a favorite game? I agree. Dark Souls 2 is legitimately my favorite of the trilogy. Not for, you know, I'm trying to be a contrarian or anything. I genuinely think it was great. I like the ideas that it had. I like that they actually tried to do something different from New Game Plus, where you had like different enemy placements and so on. Bonfire aesthetics were cool. There's just so many cool ideas with Dark Souls 2 that got completely like swept under the rug. Yeah, this guy sucks. I need fists or something. I have Tonfa. Mr. Hyper Armor here. Pajama Grandpa. Nope. No counter for you. Yeesh. You only play Dark Souls 3 and then Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my favorite FromSoft game. Like I said, I was gonna play it today, but then forgot. Probably, I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I should start playing some Ninja Gaiden. Lighting engine mod makes it 100 times better. What's the lighting engine mod? Does it make it closer to what Dark Souls 2 was like originally intended to be like? Because if I recall correctly, Dark Souls 2 was meant to be a lot darker. In like a literal sense. You hated Dark Souls 2? Horrible stat system. The stat systems are always horrible. Low healing, horrible imbalancing in scholars, terrible hitbox. I disagree with the hitbox. People complain about Dark Souls 2 hitbox and then will ignore the absolute clown fiesta that is Dark Souls 1 hitboxes. Also 3 has some funny ones. They mentioned X playing Bloodborne. Well, that's pretty cool. Someone made a video showing the actual hitboxes. Nothing is wrong with Dark Souls 2 hitboxes. That isn't... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Dark Souls 1 is even worse. But people are willing to, like, overlook. That's my biggest problem with Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls... I played Souls since Demon Souls. And when Dark Souls came out, a lot of people were impressed with it, but if you played Demon Souls first, you were less impressed with Dark Souls 1. That just seems to be the consensus. But a lot more people played Dark Souls 1 than they did Demon Souls. Like, a lot of people, like, plenty of people went back to Demon Souls after Dark Souls, but, like, proportionately, far less people played Demon Souls first. Dark Souls 1 hitboxes are not even close to 2. Those are like rose-colored glasses. It's insane to me still that people will say that. There's Shuten, there's Nobunaga. I'm just gonna quietly re-roll this room. Those are the actual hitboxes. You got N27, you got your PS4. I see. Yeah, Demons was the first one that I played, and I played a lot of like co-op and PvP. And when Dark Souls 1 came out, there was excitement. And then that excitement quickly went away because Dark Souls 1 online was just the worst imaginable. The craziest bugs and glitches. And just like awful mechanics. Like fog ring made you untargetable. So if you were playing a ranged character, you use magic, and the enemy equipped the fog ring, you couldn't hit them. You had to free aim, and free aiming does not work in that game, especially in PvP. You were just screwed. And that was an intended interaction that they changed, but that was intended. That doesn't even talk about the bugs that were there and stayed there for months. And then some things just didn't get fixed, even to this day. Launch Dark Souls was a mess. It really was. I complain about it every chance I get. Hey laddie, how you doing? Have you guys tried seamless co-op for Dark Souls 1? I haven't. I've only tried seamless co-op for Elden Ring. And that was pretty fun, aside from we had like one really awful desync moment. Versus Millennia, no less. Original Arthur? Wait, are you the original Arthur? Can't believe they made a buff Thief Ring in their successor. Craziness. Oh, you run? Okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Actually, let me. Oh. This map is so hard to approach. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think Souls is a bad game. Dark Souls is a bad game. I'm just not pretending there isn't anything wrong with it. It's okay to like pick at flaws in a game you like. Like, some people just can't take criticisms of things they like. They take it as a personal attack. But I think I have no problem talking about it. Except don't do anything. What Ninja got into is something special. Ninja Gaiden 2 fans are a real interesting bunch. Oh, really? Oh, he's got lightning on him. Not a part of that. Of course. Oh, come on. Yeah, some bois mission. Uh-oh. Oh, this is awkward. The snow boss, Yukiona. You get stuck on her for 5 hours. You know she's actually in this game. That's Lady Nora. Nobunaga's wife. I'm fine. I can't believe this Fuki just... No way. I'll show you. Hold on. This Fuki has your number? He does. I was doing good at first, and then he just dunked on me. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, the same character. We know this because that snow stage that she's on. Hold on. This stage. This is the snow stage. Like she dies here. And then later on William comes around. When it's snowing. But yeah, this is that same stage, that same snow area. Almost exactly translated over, I think. But it's like literally that exact same stage. And that's her. That's fire.
引き分けのない女よ。なぜ逃げぬ。
添い遂げてこそ妻の本分。
ならばもうよい。あとは
He's so mother.
助け。
That's her? Yep. She dies here, and you encounter her spirit using the same weapon. What is this, Lord? And yep, that's Nobunaga, that's his wife. You fight them both. Once you beat Nioh, one of the side missions is fighting both of them. I guess one of the harder post-game missions is fighting both of them. But yeah, that's that same stage. It's like on a different biome or whatever. Your mind explodes. We're gonna skip that map for now. Give the back away from my man over. Yeah, the Nobunaga in 1 is a lot stronger. But also like older. So of course he's like more experienced. Huh. Well, I wonder what's over here. Let's tighten the game. Let's for a moment. What's happening with this hilt? Anybody want to explain how this works? How does one unsheath and it ends up in this position? Anyway, best hat in the game. You remember this map in Nioh 1? You leave your PS on. You wake up with a brilliant emerald. I forget what it was that caused that. He's reloading her sword. Makes sense. Oh, no key. Oh, he's lucky. I was about to give him the business. This character's not finished, so I'm missing resources. Yep. It's around here. The magic staircase of destiny. New Peppo. What a guy. Unfortunate for him, we're right against the wall. I like to ask this for you, what tactical advantage? Finger rectangle over your head. He's giving you a handicap. The helmet is keeping you safe from his true power. Oh, cool. Okay. I should have kept going back. Whatever, it's fine. Hey, Mops. Good to see you, my man. How you doing? How's your day been? How's your streaming going? Hold on. Been good. It's an hour stream. Hey. And some Borderlands. How's the Borderlands going? Oh. Right, there's Kasha on this map. Down we go. Oh, this guy has a lot of health, huh? Oh, yeah. I can just pick you off. Or not. Or maybe? Or maybe? There we go. One of those had to work. It's locked. Right. I gotta find keys. I think one is in here. Okay. Terrifying. Wish I mean? That sounds like Magoichi. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There he is. Let's... In that case... Please no dogs in Nioh 3. Dogs in this guy anymore. It would be Ninja Gaiden 2 dogs that don't realize they're dead and still grab you even though you did 200% of the health. What do I do here? I'm stuck in a corner? Apparently there was a staircase there. You guys are sadists. That's all there is to it. No other dogs compare? I disagree. Allow me to point to the Elden Ring dog that could insta bleed you just by lightly clipping into you. Not just insta bleed you, but insta bleed you several times over and insta kill you. And From's not gonna patch it for a few months. Or From's not gonna patch it at all. It's not their game. They don't know how I got in Nioh 3. And they're not gonna fix it. And okay. Fucking gotcha. The cat doesn't want to take a bath. You know how it goes. That's an awful place to fight her also. Dude, I think Nioh. What? I died? Really? Yep, it is Kasha. Tragic. Right as she was almost dead. But yeah, visually, there's some things I prefer from both. Mr. JJ. Pretty. Okay. It's awkward because it's like two of them. I haven't played Nioh 1, but I've seen some areas that look very nice. There's some really nice areas visually in Nioh 1. Of course. What is key damage really? You know? I have ice or water, whatever. also has some of our only front and some on both wheels. Yes. Fire speed. Wow. Fire series speaks from wow. Speaks from experience. Couldn't talk there. Somehow it became a tongue twister. Fire series speaks from experience. Think about Nioh as you can search. Yeah. A very appreciated feature. Let me just make sure I didn't forget anything important. Like a key. Even though they're not real. They're like actual like mythical creatures and stuff. All from folklore and so on. So they're real to somebody. Like the Tanuki. There is the Tanuki with the most interesting hat in the world. I tell my dog it was real and he went back to bed. He gave you that disappointed look from behind the newspaper. I was like, I'm going to bed. It's too early in the morning for this. I'm going back. I feel like I should have all the keys now. Maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Oops. Smooth, Grandpa. Real smooth. Ooh. For some reason he looks a lot bigger than he should. The knife grandma. You're surprised they don't have the speedy grandma because they have that. The speed demon granny. Isake. Oh, the one with the mouth. Oh. Serve 3 evils. Abduction the warrior. Let's do the missing gun. I already don't like what I hear. You all comers co-op. I mean, I could definitely do it. Though randomizer doesn't work on that map. Which is totally fine. But did you want to co-op that map or something? Don't like this guy. Don't like those sounds. Pass again. Let me use katana for a bit. Use both of them. Haven't used dual cats all day. I don't like that Osakamaru's here. Just creeping. That's fine. Like aside from Ninja Gaiden 2, dual swords are an afterthought. Even in Ronin, they feel like they're just meh. Yeah, a lot of the dual sword moves aren't that impressive in Ronin. In Nioh 1, feels like half the moves are like parries or some kind of counter. They got cleaned up a bit in Nioh 2, but it still feels like more can be done. Guy come from. Oh. Oh, the lightning made him move slower. This skeleton is still alive. What a guy. Oh, let me go up here.
あんた大方この鉄砲を取り込んで悪いけどあんたのは風穴開けてやるから覚悟しな。
Right, I have like no key for some reason. I didn't use too much of the dual swords in Ninja Gaiden 3. I was more focused on the Kusarigama. Well, from what I played of it, didn't seem too bad. Washiki, that's why you always hide a spear. Pardon? That hype. United for a few now. Sound the guy who made the skill expansion for Nioh 2 is making one for Rise of the Ronin. Does he have like a date when it's gonna be finished? Or like a timeline? We'll just throw Kasha at that guy. Or Kasha can just kill both of them, that's fine too. Kasha's so hit or miss. Interesting. He's in the Ronin Discord? Well, that's really cool. He drops little snippets of his work every now and again. On the Rise of Ronin Discord, I see. Whoa, that's exciting. Maybe I just wait for him to post that or upload that. And then I'll do another Ronin playthrough. He's one of them. He's one of the infected. Oh. I liked Ronin. I played it. I have plans to get back to it. I beat it and I forgot what happened. The Rise of... I think Kazan came out. So I beat Ronin. And I did the New Game Plus and did that. And then then Kazan came out. I think that's what happened. You completely forgot about Kazan mobs. This feels so bad with the katana. GG, thanks. Got a ways to go, I think. I'll be better with the sword in time for Nioh 3. I definitely use the fist a lot less. With all of the weapons getting the ability to deflect. Do I want to try my hand at any of these? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's no sarcasm. Such a cool counter. Too bad it's bugged in this game. It does 0 damage. He's too big to be on this mountainside. He barely fit. Look at his feet. Running and ruin Kazan for me. It made Kazan feel so limited, not having a jump and few weapon skills. Yeah. Kazan definitely... There could have been more to Kazan, but at the same time, it is like their first game of this type versus Team Ninja, who is Team Ninja. So I don't really judge him too harshly for not meeting that same standard. I was gonna flip through that. He's hanging out for dear life. One thing I really want to get good at with the katana is like flipping through attacks. I don't think you can with Mizuki's grab though. I can flip through that. But that grab, the hitboxes on that grab, whoa, are something special. Whoa. Mizuki's grab is stupid. Oh, I agree. Off you go. The will of its own. And it tells you to keep this, to not let the side down. Oh, buddy. Mizuki. He's proud to join the Yokai Space Program. He didn't succeed. Hatsune Mizuki shall sing and dance no more. I just imagine Mizuki with Hatsune Miku's hair. Done. Oh. Whoa. Like, okay, that's going too far, buddy. The guy in the back's like, okay, that's a bit much. Berries are sick, yeah. Best part about the katana and the dual katana. Cinematic. What bothers me a bit is there are people who think Kazan is the best combat system in any Souls, but they haven't played Nioh. We just need the term Nioh-like to become a thing. The world's not ready for that, unfortunately. Not this guy. Ooh. I think it's better to introduce them to it. They might not know Nioh exists. True. You never finished Cold Vein? Sacrilege. It's the electric chair for you. K almost juggled me. Okay. Unlike Mizuki, Benkei was able to join the space program. Never mind, he's back. SOP being considered a Souls-like is a little insane, if that's the case. Maybe Benkei also cannot fly. I sure do miss Salty. Ever since he got sent to the executioner's chair, things haven't been the same. Everything with the stamina bars are Souls-like. No, it's an Elder Scrolls like. Elder Scrolls had the stamina bar. Miyazaki simply copied. He saw Todd Howard. They met once. And Miyazaki was like, "You are an inspiration." Off you go. Hold on. They didn't meet before. Anything with bare feet is a Souls-like. Spelled S-O-L-E, Souls-like. Monster Hunter had a stamina bar before Demon Souls even. Monster Hunter is a Souls-like. Funny how the logic works. Oh, you know what? I juked myself there. You ever see those really awful basketball compilations where the other guy just gets in their own head and they break their own ankles when the other guy wasn't even doing anything that impressive? That was me just now. I broke my own ankles. Anything with gravity deaths or Souls like. You can run Souls like. I believe your character sprinted. I believe that is present in a Souls game. Therefore Souls like. It's like The Simpsons did it meme, but for video games. Well, Miyazaki did it first. It's a Souls-like. What's this guy again? Checkpoints. Just call it a bonfire like normal people. It's a Souls-like after all. All games have been a Souls-like all along. You're starting to see the truth now. You're like Neo in the Matrix. Everything's starting to make too much sense. It's the eviction of the game over screen. Yep. Right. Nioh and the Nioh. Why hasn't anyone made Nioh and Nioh? Whoa. Balls of steel. Classic Duke Nukem. Once AI takes over, I'm gonna have it banned Souls-like. Giant bosses equal Souls-like. Well, let's not slander Shadow of Colossus. Shadow of Souls. Marvel Avengers Souls-like. I don't know if that's true, but I believe it. I feel like they're disconnected enough to go, you know what? You know what the fans want? A Marvel Avengers Souls-like. It'll sell billions. Spider-Man game where you can't swing, but just parry and dodge. Like a Blade Souls-like. Dang, a Blade game would go hard. A Blade game done right anyway. Have you guys seen a new Wolverine game? I saw it when it got leaked. I haven't seen anything new from it. I actually forgot that was being made even. Let me go this way. Blade game will go hard. If it's not voiced by Wesley Snipes, why are you here? If it's not blessed by, not blessed by, if it's not voiced by Wesley Snipes, we're just running for it. We just need to grab this item. Then do a little travel shenanigans. Oh. Alright. Wants to be Eddie Murphy instead? No. Sure, if they made a Beverly Hills Souls-like, we can do Eddie Murphy. There you go. Bully Maguire, Spider-Man. We need a bully too. I'm going to the store to pick up groceries. Okay, I'll be the one to say it. We need a Dr. Doolittle Souls-like. See how this one goes. Buffy the Vampire Souls-like. Alrighty, Dad. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you have a good one. Ready to fry oil with the spatula. Hanzo. Okay, we need to... go spear for spear with this man. Let me get rid of this guy. Oh, disagree. Somehow that wasn't a parry. Alrighty, game. Oof. Alrighty, Fiend Booster. I appreciate you hanging out also. Hope you have a good one, man. Ooh, hi. We're going Tonfa for this one. Of course. Oh no. Hukai. Gonna fight the placenta on the way out. Okay, Mr. Orphan. What next? You gonna wield it? Nice of Hanzo to be patient. ISO game. What are we doing here? ISO. Almost as bad as Kukai. I'm backing out. I fight the doctor? What the? Dang. Let's go back and finish these maps. Let's see if it's at all better. What does the true ending consist of? The doctor was your father all along? What is this? What we're doing a game industry Souls like? I'd play it. Let me turn off. Oh, I think I have to turn it off from the actual skill tree. It's right here, Demon Fang. On Ryoki. Oh. Oh. Oh, what a grab. What a grab. Oh. There you go. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Nope. You stay over there. He's not staying over there. RABQ Demon. We'll throw copies of Concord at them from Garbage Pit. We just call those Ninja Stars. $60 Ninja Stars. How much does Concord? Well, it's not being sold anymore, is it? So I imagine it's actually kind of expensive to get your hands on. Like Shockwave might go hard with some of this. Hold on. We'll grab 3 real quick. Oh, I'm glad you got out the way. Aim for that one. They're so nice. Oh. Well, hello there, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, guess we're going this way. Sheesh. Oh, alrighty. That's it. Eating? Wait, who? Uh, uh, Yo. Deja vu. Hope you got the arena with the camera. Yes. Good. It's Hide's Cannon Third Eye. I can play this mobile with this. So Shimon, I am.
ずいぶん遅かったわね。途中で死んだのかと思った。鳥みたいな赤目を見た。先回りしてるみたい。
Or a fourth leg, am I right, guys? But you guys just hate when that happens. Like a third, maybe sure. You expected it, maybe. But the fourth? Maybe you could compete with one. With one extra, but two? Dual wielding? A centaur? I guess that works too. At least it makes more sense than mines. You're innocent this time. Nah. It'll never hold up in court. Your lawyer will go, Your Honor, my client is innocent this time. The entire jury would just disagree. Do I? Sure. Why not? Nice teeth, brother. Ignore the red eyes of my client. Ignore them vibrating and slightly levitating. Ignore the glowing belly. He's just a little hungry. Actually, let's just run to the boss. Let's see who we got. Oh, that is not who I expected, but of course. Oh, really? Forget about that thing. Not the lightning. There you go. I should probably heal. Oh. Oh, come on. That was such a messy fight. But it's fine.
幼い私を拾って育てたのはソハヤ州。
Jelly to be? Wait a minute. Oops.
掟を守りあやかしを借り続けてきた。ソハヤの刀が光を取り戻す時、常闇を払い亡者を清めると聞く。この手に残されていた唾が輝く道筋をようやく示した。
Oh, I see. You mean the mermaid.
みんな 成仏できたみたい。
松永男児を久秀、信長様の道案内に参じよう。ついでに家康殿へも加勢を求める早馬を。
柄にもない真似を。
あれはお味方ですから。
あれはしんがりが追いついたぞ。
秀吉め、
あんたが来るの待ってた。
う